I will play with everybody's fears. I'm an equal
I have
opportunity
no
fearist. That's good. That'll serve you well. All right. Well, we got enough to get started, so for those of you that were here last time, want to catch Mr. Ty here up to speed.
Oh, how nice of you.
Everybody died at the end.
Again?
Oh, getting
Gets
up my
him every
notes.
time.
We went through the tower.
Oh, Anthony allowed that?
He wasn't there last session, wasn't it, maybe? Oh, he was.
He wasn't there for the beginning part of it, but he was there last session.
Right.
Kind of. Not really.
I found it.
What?
We had to role play, like, it was me and somebody else that had to act like slaves to somebody else.
Basically, as it turns
Servants.
out, ancient. What's that nation called again?
Kaiseri.
Yeah, ancient Kaiserians, real racists.
Hmm.
Also, as it turns out, we're planning to destroy the gods.
Oh, usually that doesn't happen until you're a couple years in.
Yeah. So this was a celebrating destroying the gods party in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
As you do.
As you do.
Mm-hmm.
We saw Gaston, but didn't really interact with him all that much at the time.
Gaston?
Gaston.
Yeah. Are you aware
Like-
that Gaston exists?
Oh,
I
he
know
might
he's
have...
on page like 143 or something of the handbook.
He's also in this game. Here, let me give you his NPC sheet really quick. I'll pop it up.
Oh, he's part of our party. Even better.
Well, he's working a different case.
Nice.
So we worked our way up the tower. There was just the hedonism level. Above the party was the hedonism level, where everyone was just drinking and just having a lot of just out in the middle of things. Sex
Good
and,
old-fashioned American fun.
Wow, I missed that. Holy shit.
Yeah, you missed the hedonism
Orgy,
level.
yeah.
The debauchery.
Anthony almost got invited, but he was a little busy. As I remember now.
Yeah.
I do feel very accepted though. Like
Yeah.
it's strange. Like I'm like,
Oh, yeah,
these people are actually really nice.
They were surprisingly very accepting of Anthony. They saw his scarred face and were like, "What did the gods do to you? This is exactly why we're trying to kill them."
Oh.
Yeah.
That's surprisingly. Let's see, a level above that was that the display cases and things?
Yeah.
Yep,
And there was a
museum.
strange man, white hair and a ponytail, black void eyes, white armor with swirling podrons, elvish ears but crooked, visible cracks in his skin like a husk, like he was a husk of something, with like a swirling nebula sort of deal going on inside of him. He was the only one there, a Staraloth, that was his name. He was the only one that was aware he was in a time loop, but he was trapped there nonetheless.
Yeah, check the pinned messages in the old powers. That's what he looks like.
Gotcha.
Not, a bad person. Well, not, trying to kill us or anything. Just kind of trapped there and... Oh, yes, he was a Dalkir, I believe he said. Or of the Dalkir.
He said he's the first Dalkir.
Oh, yes, that's
He's
what
the
I have.
first.
Oh, we found out that powder was one of their plans, but it can't actually kill the gods. It was just a fear tactic against mortals. And it worked because, oh my gosh, that stuff freaked us out. So let's see, we headed to the top of the tower. Next level had teleport pads. We tried a few of them. Most of them wouldn't connect, likely because it was a weird time bubble. But one of them did take us to the upper level where we found not more of a
Murden.
Thank you. It was like his basically just a tremendous show of powder. It had like petrified statues, petrified beholders, red dragons, and things on pedestals. Just there was a Tarrasque in the back as a trophy. Like just a really impressive. I'm a mighty wizard. Be impressed, sort of a room. Oh yeah, I think we heard a conversation between. Well, I know we did. We heard a conversation between Mirden and
Morva.
I'm so bad at remembering their names. Maybe because they're kind of similar. Maybe I don't. One of the first things they mentioned was that dust apparently is something from Krygon. So I would assume imperiled because they're mining her. Maybe. Want to start the Age of Illumination where they kill the gods. They talked about whether or not Endymion, the All-Seer, would be on their side. As it turns out, nope. They were going to force him.
Well, some of his memories, like kind of stopped, in that loop, or got erased somehow.
Yeah, it turns out that. Well, I'll get to that. Mirrodin talked about his daughter and that Morgan would be safe along with her mother until after the mess with the gods was all sorted out. Morgan is the one we suspect is involved in creating that powder that blows up continents. And then the All-Seer arrives at the end of this whole kind of time loopy vision thing, and
Timey-wimey?
yeah, but it's
Is it
actually
bigger on
him.
the inside than it is on the outside?
It's more intact, but no, same size. Basically, the whole vision is set up to make it look like the All-Seer, just murdered them in cold blood, kind of, and set it up so Morgan sees him as kind of the villain. This is also a part of some kind of overarching plan to perhaps give all the benefits of all these plans to Morgan, his daughter. Also, the All-Seer cannot remember what actually happened. When they fought, like, he lost his memories of this night and some various other things that occurred.
How many weeks have I missed?
Oh yeah, when we get to the underground city, we should check the Exalt Safeguard Company or the Grandis Archives. That's where Mirrodin spent most of his time. Also, we should go back to Space Tower and check out Morva's Tower, because there's another memory to watch there. Oh, and Morgan's probably the one that killed the monks in that temple that, the red tears were in. And I think that's everything I've got. Oh yeah, the freaky eyeball monster still at large in the real world. We think it has something to do with the mayor. I'm not sure exactly how. But
amulet that you all had recovered off
Yeah.
of Edgar, and then Lone Stitch had it placed upon him. That amulet, according to Gaston, belongs to the mayor.
So, yeah,
Oh, the one that
some
knocked me the
connection
fuck
there.
out
Yep.
Yeah, that amulet.
when I touched it.
Yep.
It is cursed, to be fair. And I think that's about it. We were rushing over to the mayor's to either help him or maybe stop him if he's a monster. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. But
Yeah.
we ended rushing out of the tower and making a mad rush to the mayor's to sort that out.
Yeah, and I don't know if I should go to the crypt to unlock the crypt to the where we're supposed to go for the main quest with that key.
Right. Well, I think our biggest thing to figure out right now is what's going on with the mayor and the monster and stopping all of that if it's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, like then come back to the mayor's house to drop the key off.
Well, if the monster has killed him, I don't think he'll care. So we should probably go check him first.
Okay.
All right. So you're all running, Gaston especially sprinting to the mayor's house. You had crossed the river back on your boats and were proceeding to the mayor's house. As you approach, you see the porch side that leads up to his front door. There's a little kind of makeshift sofa there. And there's also a picnic table off to the right. A couple windows inside, but curtains are drawn over them. And the doors are shut.
Is it locked?
Well, it might have been, but Gaston just kicked it open. As he continues rushing in.
I guess I'll be behind him, bow drawn.
All right. Let's take you all over to a map.
I was about to say I should be behind them.
You can be in front of me. That's fine.
Yeah.
Too upbeat. All right. So, this is where you all are as you're rushing forward. You see that same main entry hall and, living room space that you had been in previously. The balcony up above the backside here.
I see a porch and darkness.
Oh, it's because I haven't opened the door.
Kick that bad boy in.
There you go. How's that?
I can see clearly now.
But all is still. Gaston kind of looks to you all as he's looking around the space.
Do you see him?
No.
Maybe we should look for him.
Where would he usually be this time of night?
Up in his room, most likely. But as he says that, a door to the left, the second door on the left, the middle one, opens, and the old crotchety gnome walks out. Who's making all that racket?
It is us.
Oh,
It was cast on.
Well, what seems to be the issue?
Are you real?
Are any of us?
Yes.
Oh. Well, maybe.
Roll an insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Are you real? As I poke Anthony.
This seems real.
You're suddenly questioning it. Is anything real? The gnome is definitely not sure if he's real or not, yeah.
Oh God.
Well, what seems to be the fuss?
I
Does this-
will.
I'll go for it, but
I will, using a mage hand, take the amulet out of my lead box on my belt and say, "Is this yours? We found it in relation to the attack on insert innkeeper's name here.
Edgar.
Thank you."
Miserable old satyr wouldn't leave well enough alone. Someone had to stop him from going in there.
I got a good feeling about this.
He's putting us all in danger.
So you're protecting the town.
Well, yeah. I am the mayor.
See, guys, this is all a misunderstanding.
With a cursed amulet?
Well, what was I supposed to use?
I mean, yeah.
Deadly
I was gonna say,
spells?
what-
That might have
I would
worked.
start with words and escalate from there.
I didn't want to kill him. Yeah, I just wanted to get him to stop poking around that tower.
Question, Dungeon Master.
Yes.
I went through all those rooms in that building. Do I remember maybe a younger version of this gnome being in there?
Make a perception check with advantage.
Was he in the orgy room? Here we go.
He seems like the sort.
Don't recall seeing
I am not going to have a good day, guys.
him.
The eye holes are too small in that new mask, you know? You just
Yeah,
can't-
it's
yeah.
hard to say.
It's messing with your...
Might want to get it adjusted.
Can I maybe see if I recognize him from the tower?
Sure.
Are we all just gonna make perception checks now?
Well, you'd think a
just
gnome would stand
one
out.
additional. Yeah, there were no
I mean,
gnomes
if you're looking
before.
low,
Gnomes were not on the kosher list of races to the Kaisarians. So,
Maybe he was there, who knows?
Andelias. You don't remember seeing like a version of him directly, but there was a human that perhaps matched closely to his face, but not in the orgy room. In the
Damn.
museum room. And it was like almost like an echo. He wasn't really there. More like another memory of him being there. Like a flash of a face that then disappears, but left its mark on the space within that tower. Like a recorded version of someone that looked like him but looked human.
Maybe some shock is what I would feel at that.
He goes over to sit at the sofa.
You look like a man I saw in the tower.
Well, of course. I was in there at one point or another. Wait, you saw me, though? Did I travel back in time again? What year is it? $9:37, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
AM or PM?
I mean, that's the year, not the time. I don't know what time it is. Checks his pocket watch. 10:30.
I kind of love how Lone Stitch has just gone in and like sat on the couch, like, well, I guess we're having a conversation with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that.
I mean, you guys are all just standing at the doorway. It's just rude.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I'm socially awkward.
Feel free to have a seat.
Out of character, we're not expecting to fight this guy, are we?
Maybe?
We don't know.
Make an insight check.
This is on the party just to read
I know.
how they're
I'm
all
fucking
looking
with
at
you.
him.
Out of character or in character, I don't want to fight him because Anthony likes this guy and he helped him. Out of character, I don't know his motivations, and I'm kind of scared.
Okay, what year was it before we went into the tower?
9:37.
1936.
And you did say 9:37.
Yes.
Yeah, we came out roughly when we went in.
Okay.
Thankfully after the fact, so we didn't meet ourselves and annihilate the universe or something.
No, I was just double checking. That's all.
I'm just gonna start playing a small tune on the lute.
Is this a magical ability?
Maybe.
Counter charm?
Yeah.
It doesn't mention
Nope.
being
Okay. Just check.
magical. Oh wait, musical notes or words of power. Well, I guess it was just musical notes.
It's good. It would say you magically.
It's basically him plucking
Start
the
the
machine gun.
performance.
This is a distraction to make your mind clear.
Yep.
It's the bard currently doing like his little dance in the D&D movie, and then starts slowly.
When you live to be as
I
old as
still
I
need to
have,
watch that.
you learn to how to avoid enemies. Enemies are everywhere, always.
You're darn
And-
tootin'.
Just because you were looking into that, can I do an insight check on the gnome once I start playing?
Sure, yeah.
See if he does any like twitches or anything. Nope.
I'll have him roll something, to be fair.
To be fair,
He's not, really lying, but this is a deception roll to, see the air of how he holds himself together.
Oof.
But... No, you don't notice anything.
Okay.
He kind of looks at you as you start playing it, of course, but...
In Dwarvish, I'll say, sorry if it's bothering you, I can stop.
What's that, Sonny?
I'll say it again in Dwarvish.
I don't speak whatever that is. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
I'm a gnome!
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
I know we have two.
Not all small people are...
My apologies.
Except...
I was thinking Dwarvish idiot.
Do you all need something, or what's going on here?
well, we're wondering why you did it. I mean, you said you're doing it so you're poking his nose. Well, what so? Why?
Because enemies are everywhere, and you always gotta be prepared. You don't want the wrong source being out on the loose, now do you?
Is he the wrong sort? I mean, were you gonna take off the curse after it happened?
Well, no, he just would have went back in.
So you're just gonna condemn a man to starve to death on his bed?
Oh, he wouldn't have starved to death, just gentle sleep forever and ever.
That's like dying.
But he's still alive,
So it's worse.
and you freed him.
Yes.
I don't think he's ever gonna go in that tower again, so win-win. Worked like
So
a
you have
charm.
no way to fix your problems.
I wouldn't say that.
So you could fix the problem.
Possibly, if I remember how to. But you don't understand, they're always watching.
I know.
Even now, as we speak, they're crawling through the ceilings and the roofs.
Who's
I look-
always watching?
I look around. Do I see anyone crawling or sneaking?
Make a perception check. You do not.
I'm going to do the same thing to us.
Make a perception check. You do not.
I will peek my head out the door and look at the eaves of the roof to see if anything's looking down at us.
Make a perception check.
Paranoia.
They're not.
Dungeon Master. I take out a couple of eye drops. I start plucking them into my eyes.
I will allow you to re-roll your perception check. Mike, though, you do hear a little pitter-patter, like very light steps occasionally
Coming from
all around you. Anthony,
Oh no.
what you see, let me just drag them all into the
Thomas?
view.
I was gonna say, have I seen these things before?
You have not.
What is that?
But what you see all around you in the room, these little bat-like things about the size of a dog, with a skull-like face and 4 insect-like legs and stabby pincers
Oh, I hate it already.
crawling
Can I get a better
all
picture?
around the walls and the ceilings.
Hey, Mike, get over here. Yes.
I do hear things.
What? Trust me. As I stick the eye drops in your eyes.
It's a range of self.
Yeah,
I can't cast on other people. Damn it.
you would know that, so.
Fair enough.
Oh, disappointing though. I'd love Mike to be like, "Oh no, what are those?"
And they one of these.
Let me roll a
Wait, no,
perception
yeah.
check for the gnome right back.
Thank you. My wish is fulfilled.
He doesn't notice that you notice.
He's in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
Now he notices. Oh, you see him too. Oh, I was thinking I was the only one.
You're not crazy.
Gaston's like, what?
I grab Gaston by his really buff shoulders and just go, they're on the walls.
What's everybody else's reaction to this?
That's just another Tuesday.
What is on the
I
walls?
do hear them.
There are 4 of them. They're everywhere.
Descending from the shadows directly above the mayor.
Sorry.
I assume also invisible.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Damn it, Anthony. Why you gotta be
Oh,
like this?
Jesus, that thing is huge.
Do I have that ability yet?
Look at Mayor Talbot go.
Correct. What level is that advantage on the initiative?
Feral Instincts, 6 or 7, I believe.
Level 7, you are multi-classed.
Yeah, I am.
God damn, they all rolled high.
I was just wondering, that's all. Nope. I lose. It's my day to die. Win my will.
Oh, Anthony, why you gotta be like this?
Well, Mayor Talbot's up first. Well, calm down, Sonny. They're not gonna hurt you. They've never hurt me before. That's his turn. And
And this is the part when one of them comes down and bites his face off, right?
this guy just moves here. This guy just kind of moves here. They're just kind of pitter-pattering around. Lone Stitch, your turn.
I'm gonna
And-
continue playing.
Yeah, they're all invisible, so...
I have no idea anything's going on.
Alright. This
I'll
one...
hold. I'll hold. I'll hold the vicious mockery in case something attacks.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, that one's a ninja.
What?
Alrighty. Alright. Anthony, since you can see it, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because Lone Stitch is playing Counter Charm.
Okay. But knowing how I rolled, I'm gonna probably fail.
You too. You fall unconscious. So Anthony makes this big speech and screaming all over the place, and then falls unconscious to your eyes.
Oh, this
They're
is
in the
still normal
goddamn
for him.
walls.
Am I like foam in the mouth or something like that?
Your eyes kind of lull back into their heads, and you collapse promptly.
Does he become visible after that?
No.
Anthony, and I'll kneel down and sort of, you know,
Let me get...
I guess move his mask slightly aside, you know, to see if his eyes are. Can I see if his eyes are open?
His eyes are not. They are rolled in the back of their heads, though, when you open them. Like, open the lids.
Oh, at the risk of metagaming, I think I would maybe lightly slap him on the side of the face, like, "Are you in there, Anthony? What's wrong?"
You slap him awake. You slap him and he wakes up a little bit.
A part of me is wondering if maybe he got a bit of a bad potion this time. He like made something wrong.
I look up at him. I go, oh god, I just had the most horrible nightmare. I slowly lull my head towards the mayor.
And since you looked last, it has indeed gotten closer. Like, it is right directly above your head.
I would like to grapple my friend Andelias.
Okay. Make an
Out of
athletics
fear.
check.
No, it's not my turn, but just like clutch him like Scooby Doo.
Ah! Gotcha. Anything else on Andelias?
I feel like that was probably me, the gentle
All
slapping.
right. This flying horror just crawls on the ceiling to here. Mike, it is your turn.
Are we attacking these things, or
You don't even see them.
I heard them?
You hear things crawling around you.
All we know is
Could be
that
rats,
Anthony's
for all you know.
spazzing out a little bit. Anthony's spazzing out a little bit, and that's like normal for him. So I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
What do you do, Mike? You don't see anything. You just vaguely hear some pitter-pattering from all angles of the chamber.
Like, I don't want to go into a rage because I like don't see them.
Yeah, operate as if you have no idea they're there. It could be rats for all you know.
So I just, I'll just like prepare myself to just like if one would attack me to string
What are you preparing?
like the Eldritch staff to
Okay, so you're drawing a weapon. Got it.
yeah.
Alright. Anthony.
Look, I'm the melee weapons guy here. Everything else has spells.
Just trying to make a clear picture of what's happening. Anthony, it's your turn. You see the tendrils coming out of the side of its face, kind of lulling more towards you, but it seems almost disappointed when you wake up.
There's a high-pitched scream coming out of Anthony, as he is now deathly afraid of this thing that and what was about to do to him.
Sounds only dogs can hear.
Exactly. And out of that high-pitched scream, Many-chan pops her head out of the out of the backpack like, what the hell's going on? Bonus action command Medi-chan to shoot the thing.
Alright, does she have a blind sense or anything like that?
That's what I'm looking for.
I guess you could point at it.
Yeah, it'd be with disadvantage if she can't see it, but she can
Yeah,
still
she
fire in
she
that
can't
general
see it,
vicinity.
However,
pretty
I am
big.
going to I activate something I haven't activated before. Because this is a holy thing that I have from my magic from my holiness.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I grab my freaking holy symbol from inside and start quickly saying a quick prayer to Malor or
Maliki? Or was
Miliki. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm
Or was it
panicking.
Melora?
No, it's Malor. I was pretty sure it was Malor, but I'm panicking.
Yeah, the Wild Mother, okay.
Malor, what the hell is that thing? I'm making go away!
Alright.
I cast inflict wounds.
Oh, alright. Make a inflict wounds attack.
So I try to like push it away from me.
Melee spell attack.
Here I go, rolling a level 1.
Oh.
Oh wait, I rolled that with advantage. I am so sorry.
The first roll was a
that's
nat
that's
one.
natural one.
Oh.
That's so sad. It was so much damage.
3d10 and you got 29. Holy crap.
I also deal an extra points of damage because I'm special.
Yeah, Alchemist Artificer. It's extra stoof.
4. Gotcha.
Sadly, a natural one.
It is so sad.
As you reach out to expend the energy, you kind of close your eyes out of, natural fear and instinct.
Fear.
And when you open back up, creature's gone.
Am I seeing invisibility?
It is, yeah.
Oh. And I use my bonus action to tell Medichan to shoot. I can't do anything. Yeah, Medichan shoots.
She can shoot at the...
disadvantage roll.
Yep. She can shoot at the space it left. Perhaps. 17 plus 20. Okay. That would normally hit if it was still there.
Bummer.
But it fires through the air. Let's see here. 30
I cry
feet.
a little bit. End of my turn.
Yeah, it's going to go right there.
What a waste of a level 1 spell.
Alright. Don't attack it!
30 damage.
You gotta maintain the status quo. It's never harmed me
Right.
before. At this point, Gaston's, drawing his weapon too. Oh, I skipped Gaston's turn. He rolled a natural 1. For some reason, it took him off initiative.
No, he's there. He's just between someone for some reason.
Wow. Oh, yep, there he
It's
is.
between the 18 and the 16. Right?
Okay. So he would have been before Mayor Talbot. So he's definitely weapons drawn. Like, he doesn't know what's up, but he's, prepared. Holding his action as well. But Mayor Talbot is, don't attack it. You gotta maintain the status quo. It's never harmed me before. Get out of here, big guy. I don't pay you to swing that around at nothing.
Can I tell it was trying to harm me in some way?
Make an insight check. What the fuck, JM?
It's just Anthony.
It
man.
might have just wanted a hug, with its 3 faces.
It might be friendly.
But Mayor Talbot points his finger at Gaston and casts Enemies Abound.
But Gaston is surely immune to being frightened, right?
Fucking
Obviously
hell.
not. But he does have advantage on. Oh, never mind. It's on.
Is it against just charms or
about
frightens
being
also?
frightened. He's got an advantage on checks about being frightened.
Frightened or charmed, okay. Let's see if he
I don't
can.
think this causes him to be frightened, though. It just says if you're immune to being frightened, you ignore it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you're right. Oh, shit. I think my dad's here. 1 second. Dad, sorry.
Hello, brother.
Hello, mother.
Hello, father.
These ticks mosquitoes really bother.
Alright.
I
It's
don't
very
know.
entertaining.
So he points at Gaston. Gaston gets a slack-jawed look, and his eyes kind of glaze over a bit. Oh god, they're everywhere.
That's the primary. This is that allows you. You gotta mix 7 water in it.
People keep saying that, and I still see nothing.
He's like, I gotta get out of here. And he starts running.
Interesting.
That'll hold him, Mayor Talbot says. Alright, Stitch, what's up?
With all this, I'm gonna look. Do I see any shadows moving or anything like that?
Make a perception check. So you don't see anything moving, but now you hear it too. Just little taps, very, very definitive scuttling, crawling across the walls, all around you. pretty closely above your head, in fact. Behind you. And with a 21, you just hear like breathing, but it's labored. It's labored and hungry. It reminds you of something that was in your dreams when you had the amulet around your neck. Always prodding when you were close to rest.
They don't have anything that doesn't require visual. So I'm gonna keep playing the counter charm, and I'm gonna just hold another vicious mockery in case I see something.
Oh, I wish.
You could
I
maybe
so
move
wish
away from
somebody
him.
had fairy fire. Or something of the sort.
Mayor Talbot says, now, if you all just calmly leave, I'm sure they'll go back to their dens and not try to kill us all. It'll be fine. With that, it's the Fear's turn. Anthony.
Ah.
It appears directly above you. You see it just kind of phase in, appearing before your very eyes.
I'm crying a little bit.
And all three of the mouths on its face lunge at you.
That is a miss.
Yep, it sure is. And with that, the two tentacles at the side of its mouths. God damn, it's rolling horribly.
That is also a miss.
So, yeah, Anthony's just like ducking and like bobbing and weaving around thin air.
I like to like me personally. I like to imagine that Anthony just like face hugged this creature, and it's like what the it can't set me off, but eventually I just fall off. But that's how he's missed all 3 attacks.
Yeah, so you just like see Anthony in a freaking frenzy, just over nothing, seemingly. But Lone Stitch with your
Anthony seems to
21,
hug the air.
you definitely heard the swings of the tentacles and the chomp. I would say with your passive, even you heard that, Andelias,
Yeah. Okay.
being right next to you.
I just look at everyone. Why aren't
What
you helping me?
What about
Well, I don't see it.
And even with him dodging and everything, that's not enough visual for me to cast it.
Now you still have to be able to see the creature.
Yeah.
Andelias.
Oh. Well, I mean, the mayor seems to be wrong because it's trying to bite Antony, or so I hear.
It can smell his
guess.
fear.
He's not really helping. He's just making it creepier.
It is! You'd think so too if you could see it.
Maybe it's for the best I can. I will. What will I? How about I cast Mirror Image on myself?
Oh wait, Anthony, did you stand up from prone?
Yeah, I did. Oh, did I not move my little thing?
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I would have stood up from prone because I would have made an attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure you didn't have advantage on all 3 of those attacks.
Oh, that would have been bad.
You see 3 illusionary Andelias is sort of dancing around and through me, and it's kind of hard to track who's real. And I think that'll be me. Still, bow at the ready, but not.
All right. Scuttling across the ceiling. This one's going to go there. Mike, it's your move.
Anthony, where are they?
I do the motion that like Timon does to Pumbaa. Like, it's right there.
Like right next to us?
I am frantically pointing in that direction.
Come on. Stupid character sheet.
What do you do, Mike?
So I... Did that 17... Was that 17 would have hurt that hacking
Yeah.
the... So... Would that be like right near me then?
You heard it very close, yes. Kind of passing over Anthony's head is where you heard it.
So if I was to try to attack, it would be
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yep.
You know what? Might as well just try to make it a normal
Alright.
swing then. With the
26 will hit.
that I could
You definitely feel impact with something.
I could. Oh, when you hit with a melee attack using.
Yeah, so on your character sheet, I put that Eldritch attack there so you can expend
Yeah.
charges.
Yeah, I was just trying to read. So I'm gonna use 3 charges of that then.
Alright. So an extra 15 points of lightning damage. Anthony, as you see him just kind of on blind faith whack, it hits it right in the side of its big bulbousy back end of its head. And kind of gets uplifted from the swing and the electrical charge. And kind of floats upward, recoiling from the impact. Anything else?
I should have run. Nah, I'm not going to rage it.
Alright.
I may regret it, but
Anything else?
no.
Anthony, it's your turn. And at the start of your turn, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
All right. Now, JM's mental right now is like, all right, Anthony, you gotta be brave, boy. You gotta be brave. And with this bravery, you will succeed now every check you make from now on. Gotta think positive, Anthony.
Yeah.
You shrug it off.
Open.
And now I understand why my spell failed. It's because I averted my eyes. I gotta look the monster dead in the eyes. You don't scare me. As I try a second level inflict wounds.
Alright.
Ah! I fail.
You extend your arm, stealing your might, but you get close to its mouth and it tries to, like, engulf your hand. You pull away, and the spell is expended.
Please don't kill me. My turn.
Alright.
Castagna Ball, where'd you go?
He's running.
I know.
And sadly, he doesn't get to repeat saving throws unless he takes damage for that full minute.
Oh, Jesus, he's gone.
I mean, you could always hit the mayor and break his concentration,
That these two.
but it's the mayor's turn. Well, the charade was fun while it lasted. Kill him, Pepper.
Pepper.
No, don't.
And he will cast Hypnotic Pattern,
Uh-oh.
breaking his concentration on enemies abound. No, he doesn't want Gaston in this.
Lucky for us, we have advantage.
So instead, he'll do
Oh, yeah.
Synaptic Static.
Oh no.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm really good at intelligence.
So that'll be Mike, Anthony, Andelias, Medichon, Lone Stitch, and Fear.
That's what intelligence.
That's a pass.
Oh. Oh.
Mary-chan, no!
How did I get more?
Do I get my held action?
So I take 10 damage?
If you want to fire it on the mayor, yeah.
Technically, it's the first attack I've seen on us, so yeah.
Go ahead. So, Andelias, you pass. The rest of you fail.
Yeah.
So, everyone who failed takes 21 points of psychic damage. Andelias, you only take 10. But each of you who failed, anytime for the next minute, you roll a d6 and subtract that number rolled from all attacks, ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws made to maintain concentration. And you can repeat the intelligence save at the end of each of your turns to end the effect early. Now for the mayor, he'll make a wisdom save. He fails, so he'll take 4 points of psychic damage.
And,
Is he a gnome?
He is.
and cast.
He has advantage on this.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yep, gnome cunning. You're right.
Assuming he is a gnome.
He
Yep.
takes no damage.
Why am I like this?
That's you. That's you.
But
I
That's
can,
why.
I can feel mental from beyond. If he
Oh,
was
yeah.
listening, yelling at me.
Ah, you motherfucker.
do they all appear now?
That was the mayor.
No, I know that was the mayor, but okay, everything else is still hidden.
Yep.
Gotcha.
See, invisibility is a really good spell.
You said kill them, Pepper, though. Whatever that means.
Right.
Did this creature attack?
Nope.
Okay.
And it's 20 feet above your head. Also invisible.
I was just, yeah,
He
no,
is.
I was just wondering.
The creature known as Fear attacked me 3 times.
Mhm.
Does it not drop his invisibility?
Nope.
Fun. Okay.
It will, don't worry. It's got something special.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
What?
Where are you at? Here.
Right here, I'm streaming though.
Do you have mom's treasure?
Yeah, somewhere.
Not just something special. That's concerning.
Sorry. Alright, sorry guys. With that, it says, that tomb will stay locked forever. This one, scuttling down the walls, goes right for you, Andelias. Oh dear.
Okay.
Technically I have advantage. Since you can't
Well,
see it.
roll to see if you've hit my mirror image or not.
Yep. Let's go ahead and roll it.
20.
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like the player to roll that.
Okay, hold on. What is it again?
Above a
6
6.
or higher for the 3 duplicates. It hits a duplicate.
Okay. It's a beat.
So, this one, scuttling down the walls, throws itself at you. Whoops, did not mean to put it there.
Threw itself out of existence.
Yep.
Yeah, that,
Reveals itself, though. The invisibility is dropped, as you would have took this full brunt in the side of your face, but it was aiming for the wrong you.
Ooh.
As you see it come into view. This one coming down here. Anthony, you see it jump and leap off of the ceiling directly at Mike.
Mike, no!
Does a 21 hit?
why does it have advantage?
Because it's invisible.
It's invisible, and you also reckless.
No, it has double advantage.
Yeah, either way.
Okay.
But it does reveal itself after the attack.
That does.
So it sinks its claws into the side of your shoulder blades and kind of like wraps itself around you, and then it screams right into your freaking face. And it causes like multiple blood vessels in your head to pop. And you see now blood coming from Mike's eyes. Lone Stitch, your turn.
Yep. I am going to just do a quick little cast of Ego Whip at the mayor.
All right.
ego
That's it.
rip.
That intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is still
Yeah, it was-
magic. This is still magic. Sorry, he still gets advantage. The gnome cunning.
What? Oh, I thought it was only wisdom. Fuck, I should have
Intelligence,
read
wisdom,
No,
and
no,
charisma.
yeah,
It's really strong, and he is very good at intelligence.
What is ego rip from?
It's custom.
I don't know.
From
it's that's being a simp for Tasha.
Oh,
I was gonna say it's from a book. We just custom did it a little bit.
I thought this one
Customized
was
it.
a homebrew wiki that we modified.
No, I think it was. I got it out of one of the books. It was just if they failed, they get disadvantage on everything, and we changed it to accept intelligence so they can break it a little easier.
Let me look. I see it in our DMs. Oh, it's an unearthed arcana. That's what it is.
Ah,
oh.
Fade, save
Oh,
us.
that's what. Okay.
Fade, my boy.
Hello. What is happening?
Fade, it's
A
in the
lot.
walls.
We're
It's in the
dying.
goddamn
We're in
walls.
combat.
Fade. You see
and then
Gaston
bonus-
running out of the building as you make your way in. Feel free
Oh,
to roll
right.
initiative.
Fuck.
I mean, something about them all being out to get him, probably.
Mhm.
Oh god, they're everywhere! And then he's running.
Bardic inspiration on Anthony since he seems to be in trouble.
Thank you.
Alright. So on a successful save, what does Eagle Whip do?
That was not
This
supposed
fella, I don't think it does anything.
Sad times.
to. 7 for me.
Gotcha. We'll put you in there. Oh, you tied with Anthony, Mike. Alright.
Does this mean we get a jackpot?
Make an intelligence saving throw at the end of your turn for synaptic static.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you
15?
want to go technical with this, I think he goes before me.
His DC is a 17, so
Probably my dex is 16.
close failure, but very close.
Yeah, my dex is a 14, so
All right, this one is diving for Lone Stitch off of the walls. Oh dear, and reveals itself.
But
So, with the natural 20, it dives like right onto your head and sinks in about 3 inches into the back of your skull. As that'll be 16 plus 16 is 32, plus 11 is 43, plus another 11 is 54.
Oh,
so what's the rule for insta death?
Negative your max health.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should still
Don't-
be good.
Unconscious.
Yeah, I don't think it goes that far, thankfully.
If I was at like 2 by health left, it would have.
Yeah. That'll be its turn.
Mr. Too Many Limbs' turn.
It's gonna go for a bite on Anthony. He's got to make a wisdom save.
Hooray! He succeeds. He misses.
God damn it. The tentacles come out. Oh, there's a...
Wisdom. Another
Oh,
wisdom.
right. He's got to make it every time.
Damn it. Alright, that one's a hit.
Alright. He finally connects, and you don't even feel the physical contact. As soon as he touches you, you feel it in your mind. He touches you deeply.
No.
But he pulls you in, and you are grappled. And he pulls you closer to his mouth. That's all I can do for now, since he missed the mouth.
Leave me alone.
Andelias.
I can see it now. I will pull out a Sky Piercer and stab the little freaky thing in the face. Or try to. Steady aim.
That'll hit, and Anthony's nearby, so you do get sneak attack. Oh, it's not adding your dex modifier.
Is it not?
Nope.
What the fuck? Mine adds it, but his doesn't add it? What is this?
Yeah, it didn't add it to
It's
the
what,
attack
plus
either.
4 to that, so 7 damage from that.
An additional
So
14.
21 total.
It's looking pretty hurt. Not the beefiest of creatures, but they do seem to hit hard.
Gotta love a glass cannon.
And that's my action, bonus action.
Is it your bonus action?
My aim. Steady aim.
Steady aim, yeah.
I see.
I think that's me.
Alright. This one's gonna pop down to here, jumping off the ceiling. And is going for Mike.
Leave Mike alone.
Wow, double nat ones.
Wolf's lucky.
It dives, and somehow it miscalculated the angle as it dives head first into the ground and makes a complete fool of itself. It kind of just like struggles to get up for the rest of its turn.
Does it fall like
It
completely?
fell 20 feet. Does it take falling damage for that shit?
It can fly, because it's called a flying horror, so that was, you
I
know,
wasn't
thematic.
here for that.
But
I don't know.
he kind of just like slips and trips at the end of his jump.
I see this one's the Anthony of their group.
Yeah.
Does it go into my spikes?
No.
That's my question.
Double nat one, sure. It takes an additional 3 damage. Sure. But it's your turn.
You know what? I'll go into my rage now.
Alright. Remember, you have a minus 1d6 to all attack rolls and ability checks.
How long has this combat been going on?
Like 2 rounds.
Okay.
Lone Stitch is unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct, and he's surrounded by 2.
Yes. So
Who is this up here again?
The mayor.
Okay.
Who has been outwardly aggressive, so
Not our
he
friend?
not friendly.
He is visible now, right?
Yes. All of them except for the big thing is visible.
Okay, so okay, this is gonna be idiotic of me, but reckless. So that would give me advantage.
Yeah.
When you are unconscious.
I'm going at the one that's between me and Bone Stitch.
Alright.
You already have advantage against that, don't you?
Nah, Lone Stitch
No,
is
'cause
unconscious.
Oh.
That's
I just
why
hate his character there.
Yeah.
25 definitely hits for 7 points of bludgeoning. And,
2 from your rage.
yep, 2 from your rage.
So that and what's the static thing?
Oh, minus 1d6 to attack rolls and ability checks. Still hits.
Well, why did you?
He was
He's checking
testing
to
to
see
make
if
sure
he's
the
wrong.
dex.
There we go. I think I got it working.
But yeah, 19 still hits, so.
And I'm gonna use one charge.
Additional 8 points of damage. It's looking pretty hurt.
And I'm gonna attack it again.
Ooh, 16. Roll your d6 from Synaptic Static. That misses. This one, as you're about to smack back into its head for a second one, the pain in your mind and eyes causes you to wince. You just glide over the top of it, missing.
That. Yeah, I get. Action surge.
There you go.
Advantage.
Did he finally become a level 5 fighter or barbarian?
That'll hit. He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Remember to toggle your rage damage.
Oh yeah. My bad.
So right now we're at that would be 18 damage so far. Do you want to expend any charges?
Yeah, I'm gonna use one charge.
Ooh, 3. So that puts it at 21, 24? 24 points of damage. Barely hanging on.
And one last attack.
Alright. Even if you get a 6, still hits with a 19, so... How do you want to do this?
As I see, like, Stitch goes unconscious, it's like and being surrounded, I just, like, focus fire on that one guy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
the focused rage type thing. If that makes sense.
Absolutely.
No, it doesn't. I'm kidding.
Slane.
Alright, let's figure out how best to join this fight.
Just blow the building up.
I'm
Fireball.
actually thinking about exactly that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Just gotta move my. Wait, hold. I gotta track. How do I? I'm forgetting how to do this properly. There we go. That'll work. Oh, that's a wall.
Yeah. Doorway's right there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's forget that. I'll move back there. See, my friends are down there.
Yep, and that's a little window. But the doors are open, so...
Okay. Nope, that'd be friendlies. Still friendlies. Swap. Where are you? Damn.
Very tight space for this fight.
Yeah. Noticing that. Making it 2 with it. It's not worth it.
So he says.
This would be the ideal moment for a line spell if you got one.
Said I was moving stuff.
Oh. Technically, you don't see that one. The big guy.
No. Yeah. Well, still, the rest of them are in line, so.
Yeah, that's a very
Mhm.
still a very good play. So
What have I got? Oh. Units area.
Yeah, let's try. Alright, so along this line, let's pull out some big guns.
Oh.
wall of fire. All right.
Are we really gonna burn
Yes.
this mayor's home?
Yep.
Looks like it. All right. So I
they happen to be
assume
in a nice line.
you're putting the wall like between here, like this, and making the damaging side facing this way, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Which would
Yeah.
absolutely work.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and roll a bunch of deck saves. We'll do the
It was the wrong time to have a house made of wood.
we'll do the top flying horror first.
Yeah.
Freaking 20,
What a lad.
but he still takes half. So that's 12. Then this is for the bottom one. A natural 19. All right.
What the fuck?
Sorry. Takes 12. That one is very injured, though. And this will be for the fear. Definitely a failure. 24 points of fire damage.
Nice.
And then the mayor. And since he is... This is not a wisdom, charisma, or intelligence, he does not have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's already screwed us.
There we go. 24 points of damage to the mayor. He goes, ah! As he recoils. And he
Okay.
needs to make a concentration
12.
check.
Oh.
He maintains.
Awful. Oh, freaking Mike, go ahead, roll an intelligence saving throw.
Oh yeah, for the end of your turn. DC 17.
I believe in you.
You gotta get a 19 or higher. Yep, definitely fails. No advantage either. Slane. Massive amounts of damage to
Yeah.
all of those targets. Anything else?
Let's. I can't really do anything about that, sadly.
Oh, by the way, as we can see the fear's health bar.
What the heck?
Oh,
Not,
yeah.
not the number, but like the percentage.
Gotcha.
It was comforting.
Bless you.
Anything else, Lane?
Think
I was looking, sorry. No, that'll be it for now.
Anthony,
I am currently grappled.
you are.
My tentacle is sticking through a flaming wall.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Does suck.
For now, you
Oh,
don't feel the heat.
I know, but once he moves, it's gonna suck really badly.
He's gonna pull you directly through it, yep.
Knowing this, knowing he's gonna pull me through, I'm within touching distance of freaking Mike, right?
Yep.
Right. Then I'm assuming like as I'm being held by these tentacles, he's not like holding me like gently. He's like flipping me in circles and everything. So I'm basically like an astronaut who's currently trying to wire things as I'm currently like pulling potions out, doing some things, and as I'm like finally got this concoction ready, I just drop it all over freaking Mike like the goop from Resident Evil 7
Mm-hmm.
as I use my healer's kit on
Oh
him.
yeah.
So heal that and also your hit die.
So 7 additional.
Yeah, so 14 HP for you, buddy. And as a bonus action, to Lone Stitch. Go ahead and heal 14.
Yay.
That's just a healing word.
Is that with your life cleric 2 plus spell level as well?
Life Cleric, yep, +2 spell level, plus my Alchemist thing.
Just making sure that was on there. Good.
Yeah, it is. It's
Fucking-
ridiculous.
Nice thing from Healing Word. Fuck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Healing
built
Word.
to
He's
heal.
a ton of hit points.
Only because of his build, yeah.
Yeah. No. Good job.
I'm going to die.
Anything else, buddy?
No, that's all I can do.
As you're like thrashing around in its grapple, after it's recoiling from this wall of fire.
I need intelligence saving throw.
Yep. Sadly, do not break the synaptic static. So, wall of fire, when does that damage repeat? Out of curiosity.
The end of their turn if they end in it.
Okay.
Or anybody who enters it.
Yeah. Ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall.
Gotcha. So, it has an aversion to fire. It is actually afraid of fire. So it's definitely going to back up.
Well, I don't know that it can, since the wall's here and you get 10 feet beyond that. That's...
Oh, it can. Because, Anthony, to your eyes, it disappears, and you along with it, into the ethereal plane.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But not before it pulls you through the wall.
Oh, I'm entering the in there for the first time.
Make a dexterity
God.
saving throw. Grappled, I believe you fail automatically?
I have grappled. No, it only
Nope,
drops my
okay.
speed to 0. It doesn't give me disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that'd be
restrained.
restrained. You beat my DC.
Thanks, you
Do I need to roll it again?
Yeah, you do.
Thanks, you fucked up your homework.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah.
going unconscious. I have 3 HP.
Real bad.
Oh. Well, sorry, buddy.
That sucks. I'm gonna say
That's
if,
okay. Even if you rolled all ones, I still would have gone unconscious.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good roll, actually. It's a shame it's on you.
I'll check on that one.
Wait,
Should probably give it.
No, there's a bunch of threes and
Alright, there
twos.
you go. Love you, buddy.
if you rolled all at once, you would have taken 2 damage.
That's true.
I like to
You
think of my
succeeded.
other way, you know?
But yeah,
Okay.
he goes into the ethereal plane with Anthony.
Well. Shit.
Gaston, he's still running.
Where's Gaston?
You saw him running, like, past you, just away.
Oh.
He got hit with that thing that makes it look like everyone's your enemy. So he ran for it.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Lame.
You want to play nasty, I see. 2 can play that game. He drops concentration on enemies abound and casts greater invisibility.
You mean synaptic whatever? Doesn't
No.
Gaston should be running back?
Synaptic static isn't concentration.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
Oh, bummer. That is a big bummer.
Alright, this flying horror is gonna attempt to attack Andelias.
Can he see me through the wall?
Well, it's gonna charge through it. Can it?
It
I mean,
can,
not towards me.
I assume he would take the damage again, but I don't think it's like a physical wall.
No, yeah, it's a wall of fire.
No,
I don't
you
think it
can
actually
pass-
stops anything. The wall
it
is
just-
opaque and lasts for the duration.
Yeah, you
So,
can't
yeah,
see
you can see
through
through
it, but you can't. No, opaque means you can't see through it.
Yeah.
Right.
So he
Oh,
would
yeah.
be trying to charge through it. Let's see here.
Right.
Okay, if it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn, that's really weird.
Yeah.
It's not a physical wall, so I'm gonna say he can go through it. I'll just give him. And it doesn't say anything about like repeating the damage when he goes through it. Just if he starts his turn for the first time or ends his turn.
Beyond forms say yes, you can walk through it.
I would
No, you
assume
can walk
so.
through it. You just can't see through it.
Yeah. So he's gonna go here. And attempt the claw, which misses, but yeah.
Does that? Even if it got intercepted, the AC on my things is high enough that it wouldn't hit him, so it's fine.
Yep. That's good, that's good. Alright, this one. Gonna flank with that one on Mike. But you have the turtle backpack, so the flanking does not offer advantage.
Hey,
But I'm pretty sure that still hits.
Well,
Or wait, did you reckless last turn?
yes.
You did. Okay, let's see if I crit. Nope. Alright, 24 to hit.
That does.
Alright, again, it stabs into you with its like insect-like frontal pincers, but as soon as it does, it wails into your face.
Am I taking the 24 to hit
Yes.
rolls? Okay, so that's 3.
17 damage. But yep, 3 from the piercing though, sorry. So 14 total. And Lone Stitch, it's your turn.
Okay. Half my movement, stand up. The fog of war kills off my computer, makes it so slow.
There was one reason why I reckless. I needed to get at least one enemy out of commission.
Then I'm gonna expend one bardic inspiration to go on defensive flourish
Here,
on the guy to my right.
I'll turn off the dynamic lighting,
Oh,
That's
thank
up
you.
a little
since
bit.
it's not as important now that the hidden things are...
Everything's out.
That's better.
Any remaining things I put on the GM layer, so...
Oh.
Alright. Defensive
And-
flourish.
Rapier attack on him. That's unfortunate. And secondary attack of rapier. Of course.
Sad times.
Guessing they both missed.
Yep.
All
The
right.
second one's
then
close. But there's a one d6 minus.
Bonus action healing word on myself.
Nice.
All right. That's my turn.
Alrighty. I think with the defensive flourish, you can expend it, like, only if you actually hit.
Well, that's good.
So yeah, don't use that. Expend that use.
Extra damage to the
Oh, because you
target.
can expend it
Yep.
Yeah.
when you cause a weapon. Okay, got it.
But that one is up. And it is, currently Gonna go for you.
Yes.
So yeah, you are fully locked into combat with that one. You're deflecting with your sword, and it's just trying to get at your face.
Mm-hmm.
This time, the Fear and Anthony reappear. Right behind you, Slane. Anthony's still grappled in its arms, and it's no longer invisible, currently.
Lovely.
I'm sailing away.
Anthony,
Yes.
it has to make a saving throw against...
Sanctuary.
Yep.
He fails?
You're lucky. You're so lucky.
That's 6.
You don't understand, Des. Kingdom Hearts is light.
He was gonna target you
Sanctuary.
with an ability you haven't seen yet.
Oh no.
But, Andelias, your turn.
I don't see any mouse around here.
Guess I'll give the guy next to me another stabbing. Or attempt to.
Alright, he's looking really rough. And you're flanking with Mike.
Is this gonna be another tiefling scenario where I'm gonna nat 20 the health recovery?
Well, that's 8 from that.
It's pretty good damage right there. Do you use sneak attack? You do.
Of course I do.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Right through his freaky little skull head.
With this small Dorada spear. It's very, like, bouncy. Especially given that it can fly now. But you manage to, like, whip it a little bit, and it just goes straight into the
Good.
middle of the forehead. This weird skulled bat thing. That one is dead. And you
Down through
You
the
still
goat
have your movement
and
if you
their
would
friend.
like to take it, because you already had flanking for advantage.
I think I'm actually in an okay spot.
Alright.
Oh no, I just realized Chibi Medic Chan is still just standing there.
Oh yeah, it's
No,
she's gone.
She's destroyed.
Oh, was she? Okay.
Synaptic static. That
She
one's
got
dead.
short.
Oh yeah, no, that'll...
Mike, it's your turn.
Familiars, man. Not the most durable.
There's only one left, and Mayor Talbot is somewhere.
Just 2 left.
2 left.
The one by the
Oh, I didn't see that one. Yep.
It's like,
This is in the one in the middle of the room that I didn't see.
If the bear's in the fire, he still burns, right?
if he's still in there, yeah.
Yeah. Unlikely, but he has to do that to leave. Well, I guess he could go around.
Just no advantage.
A 9. That definitely misses.
You should have reckless, man.
I should have.
You definitely should have.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely should
So,
have.
with the first strike, it like bites and just grabs onto your weapon. You try to pull off and swing again, but it's not letting go, causing both of your attacks to have no effect. Yeah, so your last one would have been a 2 total to hit, and the first one would have been a 3 total.
Yeah.
But roll an intelligence saving throw at the end of your turn. Unless there's any movement you want to take care of, bonus actions.
Oh yeah, bonus action. Where is it?
Spiked armor.
Yeah.
A 15. Go ahead and roll your d6. That misses.
Intelligence.
Not quite there. -2. Alright, feel free to take care of any movement if you have it. Slane. Anthony, you can see, is unconscious in the creature's arms.
Yeah.
Or tentacles, not arms.
Answer is whatever it is, I don't like it. Let's see. If I polymorph him, will he be up or?
No, the target has to have hit points. If
Does
you can
it?
get 1 hit point, though.
I have no healing capability. I'm a sorcerer.
Oh yeah, our only present healer is out of commission. That's not good.
Lone Stitch can heal, but he's inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
And players, that's the cleric's not here.
Yeah. That's why I'm figuring out what to do. I don't need to get that. Let's try this. Alright. I will do this at the beastie. Doing my best to avoid
Binding
Anthony.
Ice. Con save.
Yeah. I don't
It does
know what its
fail.
stats are. Alright.
18 points of cold damage.
And it is hindered by ice.
So its speed is 0. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the ice kind of curls up from the ground and wraps around the underneath of this creature, just kind of anchoring it to the ground for the moment. All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Anthony.
Well, here I go, doing the thing. You like me to whisper these, right?
It don't matter. If you'd
I
rather
think
do it
they're
that way.
automatically whispered.
Not in this game. In the other game they are, though.
I see. Gotcha.
The never-ending tale of my cleric is has the death saving throws shown.
Yeah, that's...
Alright. Well, Gaston is no longer under the effect. Sadly, he's like 3 rounds away. He'll action surge. So it'll make him 1 round away.
Even with dashing?
He's dashing and action surging to dash again. That makes him 1 round away.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's another round.
Because he spent 3 rounds running. Alright, Mayor Talbot. Does he be a dick, or does he not be a dick? That's the question.
He feels like a bit of a dick.
Alright, he's gonna be a dick. So, as an action, he's gonna shoot a little bit of wand of paralysis at Mike Hunt. Make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Why does Mike have an X over him?
That's the creature underneath him. He moved over the top
Oh.
of it.
I see.
A 6.
Oh.
You feel your body lock up. You don't know what caused this either. Suddenly, all of your muscles lock up and you cannot move. You are paralyzed.
Well, I'm not paralyzed. I seem to be struck by you.
And that's his action. He is going to then quicken spell. A Chaos Bolt at Andelias.
Okay, roll me a d20.
What?
For mirror image, but
Oh.
I feel like that'll be enough.
yeah, that'll definitely. It hits another. You see the bolt coming out of the air right there, but it hits another one of your mirror images. All right. That'll be his turn. That one's dead. This one now having a juicy paralyzed target. It's going to come right here. Ah, that misses. You're lucky. That would have been an auto crit. Alright, he misses. Lone Stitch.
All right, I'm gonna go with a rapier attack. And bonus attack. A.
Roll me a d6.
Nope. Bardic die is actually D8.
Oh, I mean for the synaptic static.
Because I went unconscious, doesn't that negate it?
I don't think so. Let me check though.
You need a d6 for that?
Muddled thoughts for 1 minute. So, yeah, for 1 minute or until you make the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Okay, it still hits.
Sweet.
So 14 damage, and go ahead and roll that Bardic Inspiration die.
Do I lose my rage because I'm paralyzed?
You will on your turn, yeah.
All right, so that boosts my AC up to 20.
I don't think
next.
so. He was attacked, wasn't he?
It missed. He has to take damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that is 19 points of damage, or 18, sorry.
25. And he can take his attack of opportunity on me.
Absolutely will. 14.
Misses.
Good shit, good shit.
And healing word on Anthony.
Hell yeah. That's my boy, Ty.
Yes.
Anthony, you are healed for 6 points.
Wakes up,
And-
realizes he's still in the grasp of the tentacle, wishes he was still on it.
That's my turn.
Alright, Ty, roll an
Sadly.
intelligence saving throw. Still no dice there, but this one's gonna come and attack the juicy paralyzed target. And that's an auto crit, so you're currently still raging, so it's only 10 piercing, but 22 or slashing, but 22 psychic damage.
Silvery barbs that.
All right. So he'll just roll one additional attack roll. See if he hits. Natural 1 saves the day.
Oh.
And coming up.
Mayor Talbot will use his reaction to Chronal Shift
Which does what?
Allows his flying horror to reroll,
Oh, wait a minute.
and it must use the result of the second roll. Yeah, so this is not a lower of the two. So it'll allow an additional reroll, but he still misses. He tried.
And I forget the name guy right above me. You now have
Andelias.
what is it? Yeah.
Maybe
You
Silver
have
give
Barb.
it-
advantage on your next.
Maybe give it to
attack
Mike.
roll.
I have advantage on my next attack roll anyways, usually.
Well, Mike's paralyzed.
I know, but he has saving throws to get out of it.
It's only on the attack roll. Yeah, sure. Give it to Mike.
No, Silver Barbs has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, I did not keep reading.
Yeah, give that to Mike.
There you go.
Alright, Mike, you got an advantage roll. It's the Fear's turn.
However, first is this big beastie.
And
And he can't move.
he still cannot keep you unconscious for him to be able to target you with his special ability.
Good.
He's gonna attack you with his frightful bite. He's gotta make the sanctuary. He does. He's gotta hit you.
Oh.
There it is.
Hold up. No. Stop that. No crit. At the very least.
Use the lower roll, you motherfucker.
Yes.
Your party saves the day once again.
That would have killed me outright
Oh, thank goodness.
Mm.
Oh,
because it would have been 52 points of damage. I only have 39.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Just saved my life, dude.
Let's go.
Yep. Alright, that's its
Oh.
attacks. It's gonna try to slam into you with its second tentacle. Misses.
That's a miss.
Oh, you would have had to.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sanctuary, but.
He would have got it.
God damn it.
Let's go.
That's its turn. Andelias.
yeah, you guys seem to have Antony's situation well at hand.
Help me!
Oh, Mike is paralyzed and surrounded by two enemies. So, which of these has already taken some pretty decent hits?
The one on the right has taken more, but they've both taken some.
All right, I will shoot the one on the right there.
That'll definitely hit.
Hmm.
D6.
No, I passed.
Yeah, he passed.
Oh, okay.
He's the only one that did.
Oh,
18 damage.
18 damage. Solid. Still standing, but it's struggling.
look, I saw long stitch with the purple, and I thought it was on.
Oh yeah, okay.
My bad.
Anything else, my friend?
That's all I got. I was hoping to take it out, but no luck.
Mike Hunt. At the end of your turn, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, at the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the saving throw, so go ahead and roll me a con save.
With advantage?
With advantage, because of the silvery barbs.
I have 2 rolls to make here. Right?
What, two?
The Constitution and the Intelligence.
Correct.
No, okay.
Which one would come first?
The Constitution, I believe. Wait. No, oh, you mean like... Oh, yeah, that's a question.
Yeah, because they're both happening at the end of each of your turns. I'll let you choose whichever one you want the advantage for. But roll that one first.
Yeah, pick which one you want advantage for. Roll that first. And then roll
Me
the second.
personally, I would have ruled that the most recent effect tacked on is the one that goes first, and then
Yeah.
you
But you
work
could
down
also
the pile.
rule whichever
Yeah.
one was first.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if I was DM, that's how I would rule it. But
Yeah, that's
that's
fair.
just me. Des, like I said, Des lets you choose, which I think is weak for
I don't care.
Wow.
I'll just do other things to kill you.
Trying to get Mike murdered here.
I want you to kill us. Come on, hit me.
Anthony says with dying breath.
No, not Anthony.
me-
JM say hit me.
I
Anthony's
know.
crying.
For me, I'm going to use it on the intelligence, considering I have a -2 in intelligence.
Yeah, I guess that's when you.
Hold
Oh,
on.
but
Before you decide, think about this.
the paralysis will kill you,
the,
though.
The paralysis could end up being your death.
Because they will auto crit until that happens. So
Yeah.
True.
Up to
Your
you, buddy.
intelligence is just
A minus D6.
just do what you do.
Go for it, Paul.
All right. Right.
Con save. That does pass the wand's DC, right? Yep, 15.
Nice.
So expended that silvery barbs, but you are no longer paralyzed. Now make...
Freaking roll.
What?
What?
The con save one. That was the first roll.
Hey, you never know.
yeah,
Like,
no, it's better safe than
hindsight-
sorry.
Yeah.
Hindsight's 20/20.
Make the intelligence save as well. There you go. Still got that synaptic
Wow,
static.
roughly as expected.
Yeah.
And my
At least you're less
rage-
likely to die now.
And my rage goes off.
No, it doesn't.
You took damage.
No, you were attacked. Yeah.
I didn't
You still
take-
have rage. Yeah, from the guy
You
to your
don't
right.
have to get hit. You just have to be attacked.
No.
I'm
I just
pretty
have to be a attack. I thought that it was
Hold on.
I don't know about that.
Click rage.
Let me look.
No, with rage you have to be damaged or you have to have made an attack.
Yeah, but didn't he take damage from the guy to his right?
He did not take
no,
damage
because I silvery barbs it because it was going
Or
to be
taking
freaking
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
great.
Yeah, so his rage would be gone.
Yep.
yeah.
Well, that sucks.
All right, Slane's turn.
Hi.
On the plus side, they don't have advantage on me anymore.
Oh no, they still have advantage.
True.
No,
Oh,
they don't.
oh yeah. No, flanking.
He's got
They
the
don't have
turtle.
auto crit.
He's got the turtle.
Oh
backpack.
yeah, no, it doesn't. They don't have advantage, right? They don't get flanking bonus from you.
Oh yeah, turtle. Oh yeah, no. Okay.
Turtle backpack for the win.
All right. Let's do a thing. Anthony, you're struggling a bit there.
Save me!
Yeah, sure. That's flexible cast. I'm gonna get back a 4th level slot. I will drop concentration on the wall of fire, and I will cast polymorph on our friend Anthony.
Oh.
All right, what are you polymorphing him into?
We're level 7. I can do a giant ape, can't I?
I think so.
Does this
Yeah.
mean I get to reject modernity and return to monkey?
Fuck yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You turn into monkey.
Yeah.
Let me get you a sheet there, big boy.
Ooh, I get to be monkey.
Where's Anthony?
I think
there he
you're
is.
probably gonna break this grapple.
Which monkey are we talking
Wait.
about here? Are we talking about the golden monkey?
Here you go, JM.
I see the monkey.
Jesus.
So, enormously large fucking ape appears in the middle of town. At the doorstep of the mayor.
Does he still grapple this guy?
He is, because you can
Yeah.
still technically grapple a creature one size larger.
Ooh.
And you
This
have
would be
157 hit points.
Thank you. That is very good.
You will not die today.
You said you didn't have a healing spell.
I spent my 4th level on Wall of Fire. I changed my mind. It's used sorcery points.
Nice.
I will actually backstep around the giant monkey and use him as a shield.
Monkey shield.
You have reach, Des.
Yep, I do. And he has a second spare tentacle. The Does a 23 hit you, Slane?
Oh. Yeah, it do.
All right.
I didn't realize he had that much reach.
It says it has 10 feet.
Where do you start?
I
Unless-
was.
That's 10 feet.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I was within 10 feet.
Okay. Oh, Slane moved. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So, you're still there. You take 15 points of psychic damage. Again, when it hits you, you expect an impact, but it just wraps around you, and the impact is in your head, in your body. Like your insides start to alight with this intense, almost migraine, as multiple blood vessels just start popping.
And unlikely, but worse yet, concentration check for the polymorph.
Yep,
Oh.
DC 10.
there you go.
Oh, no problem.
Damn.
Damn, indeed. That would have been so fucking funny.
That would have been
Hilarious.
stupid.
That would have been
Because his
sad.
turn's next.
That would have been very sad.
All right. In the hand, is it anything else?
Nope, I can't move, right?
Nope.
Nope. He can't move, I can't move. Monkey, your turn.
Anthony or Monkey. Monkey.
Monkey.
No, you monkey. I'm going to punch this thing in the face. Actually, I still have Sanctuary on myself.
Technically, yes.
But no, I have my intelligence has dropped now, so I'm going to punch this thing in the face that's holding onto me.
What's a giant ape's intelligence?
7.
Okay. It can still be affected by synaptic static.
Yeah,
I believe you still have Bardic Inspiration too.
I do.
And you get to make 2 attacks.
All right.
Roll that d6.
Roll a
And they're
d6.
pretty fucking nice.
Oh,
That's a
wait.
17.
At the start of your turn,
Oh,
Oh.
because you're looking it in the eye. Make a wisdom saving throw as a monkey. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Yes.
And
Let's
it's-
go, monkey!
And Mayor Talbot doesn't
I
have his
want to be
reaction
content.
back either, so yeah. He can't
Go
force you to
monkey.
reroll.
so that is going to be 17 to hit.
17 still hits. So 26
Nice.
points of bludgeoning damage. Huge
Here
impact.
comes, here
That's
comes
one.
the giant fist.
Now do it again.
Here comes the second piece.
Remember to take your 15 points of bludgeoning damage, Slane.
Yes, thank you. Wasn't it psychic?
Psychic, yeah, sorry.
Ready? Another 16 points of bludgeoning.
Jesus. Yep, that'll hit. So
The
each-
monkey is
each
strong.
impact, you're like punching it so hard it almost lets go of you. But still manages to barely cling on.
At this point, I'm just picturing he grabbed his tentacle and is just going back and forth with his fist like a ball on a paddle.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Awesome. All right, end of my turn. Intelligence saving throw. I am dumb monkey. End of my turn.
Wise monkey, but not very smart
Alright.
monkey.
Gaston dashes again and gets on screen. I'm back! That's a big monkey.
This sight right out front where you
Monkey's
left.
on our side.
Good to know. He draws his flame tongue and ignites it for his bonus action. That's it. Mayor Talbot. The wall of fire dropped when you polymorphed.
It is gone.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So he is going to. Andelias, make a con save for me, please. DC
I was gonna say,
17.
what's Andelias' passive perception? Does it beat his passive stealth?
It does not.
Oh, hold on.
No. Okay. Worth an ask.
$15, that will fail.
Uh-oh.
So, you feel like the shift in the atmosphere around you, and all of a sudden, you're in this, like, invisible magical field of energy. You're encased in a bubble. Your speed is 0, and you are incapacitated till the end of your next turn.
Yeah, shit.
My wife has this spell. Or ability.
Till the end of my next turn? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
And
So it takes you up for 2 turns, huh?
Yep. And he's going to quicken spell. What does he want to do? He is going to do a 3rd level hold person. Targeting Mike and Lone Stitch.
Hmm.
So go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. But that will drop his greater invisibility. Lone Stitch, you are paralyzed.
With
Mike, you are paralyzed.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me
Shut.
with this bull?
I mean, that is the best crowd control I've seen recently.
Yeah, he just
Battleization. Battleization.
he just fucking paralyzed 2 people and incapacitated 1 in 1 turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Controllers, they suck.
Flying Horror. Gonna attack Mike with advantage because he's paralyzed.
Wait, hold on. Is the momentary stasis action?
Yes, that's why you quicken spell
And he
hold
quick-
person
He
as a
quicken
bonus
spell,
action.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the quick spell. That's why. Okay.
Yeah. He
I heard the hope
Yeah.
in Dragon's
Yeah,
voice.
sorcerer. Yeah.
This is to you, Dragon. 26 to hit.
Am I paralyzed
Uh,
again?
You are.
Sadly, yes.
So that is a crit for 34 points of damage.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Lone Stitch, make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Question.
Yes.
Can I dispel this magical effect that's on me now?
Sadly, you can't.
But you don't have an action.
You are
Yep.
paralyzed, huh?
Yep, paralyzed.
I'm held. Because technically, I could still cast stuff that's just visual, though.
No, that requires an action.
Hmm.
Paralyzed takes
Yeah.
away your ability to
Alright.
make actions.
Hey.
But you break free of the hold. But he is going to use his reaction to make you reroll.
What a dick.
I don't like this man.
He has all the same powers as my wife.
He's a
Well, the
sorcerer wizard multiclass. You're still paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not going anywhere. Martha, get him! And this one, presumably Martha, goes right for you, Lone Stitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's It's a crit anyway, but so that's 14 plus 18. Oh god, math.
32.
32 points of damage.
Unconscious again. Because I can't do it.
Now the Fear's turn. He really don't like Monkey.
Wonder why. His speed 0. He can't. He's grappling the monkey.
Pepper, time to leave. You've done enough, friend. The Fear releases the monkey from his tentacle. Still holding Slane, though. It is going to try to bite Slane. Shield. So it reels you in to him. It tries to chomp down right on your face as the arcane shield goes up. And then the Fear starts flying away.
It has
This
0
way.
movement speed.
Oh,
And he likes
Rhymes
to
Binding
run.
Ice! Fuck! Yeah, you're right, you're right.
One lower.
Wait, what happened?
He's got Rhymes Binding Ice on it still.
I froze it.
I forgot about that. You're right, you're
Yeah.
right.
He was 1 south, technically.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, and yeah, Slane here. I mean, he can still reel him in and bite.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's gonna use his bonus action to go into the ethereal plane with Slane.
No.
Andelias.
Does his hold on him go away since he's in another plane right now?
Nope. He can still interact with creatures in the ethereal plane.
I'm a statue for 2 turns.
No, just until this one, the end of this one. Right? Unless the saving throw
yeah.
success.
Yeah, end of your next turn.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. At
Yeah.
the end of this turn, I
So
unfreeze.
the bubble releases, and that's the end of your turn. Mike, roll a death saving throw. Oh, there's a failure. Roll a wisdom saving throw for hold person. And an intelligence saving throw for synaptic static.
Jeez.
I kind of accidentally created the best control wizard I've ever seen.
Hey, you finally broke free for the thing about.
You broke free of the synaptic static, yeah. Sadly still paralyzed, but...
Small
Yeah,
victories.
and sadly unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Slane, it is your turn. You see everything around you still, like objects and whatnot, but it's all this blue shade, purples. It's almost like ghostly translucent around you. Only you and this creature currently exist in this space as real physical beings. So you can still act against this creature if you wish to.
Yeah, I'm figuring out what the fuck to do.
Oh, and at the start of your turn.
Huh.
If you want to avert your eyes, you can, though.
Ah, shit.
Do you have any immunities to charm there, Slane?
Not to charm.
Bummer.
I've got other ones that I'm immune to, but not charm. So yeah, I'll avert my A's.
Okay.
A's.
If you attack him, you'll have disadvantage, just so you're aware.
That's if I attack him directly, yes?
Correct.
Okay.
Wouldn't matter for something like a saving throw, though.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Unless it requires you to see the creature. Then you would have to, look at
That's a different issue.
it.
But, no, I like my fire.
Fireball, alright. How are you going to try to aim it, out of curiosity? What are you trying to aim it for? Like center?
Basically just somewhere off in this direction.
Okay.
Yeah. Away from the creature, though. I don't have to look at it.
Well, you're going through a wall
no, here we go.
there.
I'm in the ethereal plane.
Oh,
I don't think
right.
it matters too much.
I'm looking at
Is
the
there a
map
wall
on
there in the
our end.
ethereal plane?
It is, but it's ghostly translucent.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just do it this way then.
I like the fact that I can still see what's going on.
Oh, yeah, you can.
We all can.
Oh, yeah.
On our map. That's why I said there was a wall there.
Oh, Anthony has
Yeah.
the invisibility going. He can see into the ethereal plane.
Oh, never mind.
I see
There you go.
everything.
So yeah, I'll try and fire off in this direction, I guess.
I have ascended and become super monkey.
Cereal.
So,
I have become Harambe.
you cast it at the wall, you said?
Nah, do it just off in the distance. Because if there is a wall there, I'm not going to try for the wall.
Okay. So you're centering at the ground then, or?
Yeah. Somewhere off in that direction where I'm still trying to avert my eyes from the creature.
Alright. To do that, that would still get you in the radius.
That one? No. From here, I'm 25.
You're technically in the creature's space, because it's grappled. You-
Oh.
Dude,
Yeah, I'll
just-
take that.
Yeah, just take it, man. Be the hero.
Alright. We'll roll a dex save, which I'm sure it will fail. Yes. For 33 points of fire damage.
I still take half.
Yep. But, oh, okay. So yeah, you'll take 16. It is looking really hurt, to be fair.
To be fair.
Haven't quite finished it off, but is looking real rough.
You're getting there, buddy.
Like the center of its eyes are like decayed and scorch marks all around the bulbousy head.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I was getting there.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Concentration on polymorph. 20. You're
I am good at concentration.
All right. Anthony, monk.
Well,
Gonna-
that thing's not gonna have fun.
Charge up to that thing. Does that technically constitute a flank with Andelias?
Sure.
If you step, or yeah,
You're a giant
like if
monkey.
you go one more left, yeah. This thing is gonna get
Fucking
pancaked.
wrecked, I assume, yeah.
Hold on, I opened up Anthony's character sheet instead of the monkey. Come on, monkey.
Monkey.
Here goes the giant feast.
An 11.
Oh, that is, yeah, lemon.
You smash the
What?
the porch, and a big portion of the porch just buckles in, breaking instantly. But the creature leaps out of the way.
He has angered me. I
Yeah.
shall try to punch him again.
Alright, roll your d6. I'm kidding. Leaving a 6 still hits.
Fair enough.
How do you want to do this?
As he leaps out of the way and everything, I just like with the first fist breaking the porch, he jumps out of the way trying to get out of the way, but the other fist comes out of nowhere and just smashes him against the wall.
Like a
Splatters
bug
him.
splattered against the wall.
And then I try to squeeze in.
Not happening, unless you want to tear off the wall.
I kind of do. I don't care about this
Go
guy's house
through
no
the
more.
wall.
That'll take an action on
Okay.
your next turn.
It
But...
will, yeah, it'll take next turn. I'll move to here, so thingamma.
Alright.
Yeah, in my turn.
Well, that was certainly something. You need help in there, friend. So Gaston will, like a boss, run, jump, and dive like through the middle of the monkey, Lone Stitch, and not Slane because Slane's not there.
Foo Fighters is playing in the background. There goes my hero.
Roll in athletics. Oh yeah. So a nice tuck and roll, pops right back up, gets into melee with this flying horror. 16 just hits. That is their AC. Dexterous little things. For 16 damage. Second attack. And that'll kill. First attack slashes across the body. Second attack goes right into the face and into the teeth. And just like cuts clean through the teeth. And the upper head and skull just fall off. Let's see, how much movement was that total? Okay, that sadly is his movement speed of 40. So that'll do him. If you go in that crypt, you will die.
Wait.
I've warned you. Gone. Does anyone have counterspell that would like to attempt? As he casts teleport via his staff. Or wand, sorry. He was dual wielding wands, by the way.
I think generally you can't counterspell a spell from a magic item.
You can't? Still casting a spell, I would allow it.
Oh, well, I guess... Oh, I
You
guess
can.
maybe you just don't understand what it is. So I guess, whatever.
Most of the time, you don't know what they're casting. You just kind of taking a guess in the dark.
Yeah.
I'm in the ethereal plane.
Alright. He is gone.
Come on,
That flying horse dead. Lone Stitch, your turn.
Oh boy, wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Actually, it's a death save first, and then all your
Oh,
wisdom stuff.
sorry, I went to the bathroom. Okay.
Yep, death save first.
Is he down?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down.
Really?
Yeah. The flying horror
Okay.
crit him.
He got critted.
Oh,
Right.
Alright. That one's dead as well.
do the attack.
The fear's turn.
Hi.
It's gonna go all out on you. I mean, it's all it can do.
Miss. Oh.
Up to you if you want to shield if it covers.
How about... Oh, no, I have to see him to use that one. And I don't want to look at them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll shield.
Alright. Deflects off the arcane bubble again. And in the ethereal plane, you can see your rhyme binding ice is no longer affecting him. So he's going to start pulling you.
Okay.
The monkey's turning his head to look towards him.
Yeah.
Yeah, still got the
Oh
seed
shit,
invisibility.
you can see it. Monkey will follow.
Alright.
Damn, how fast is you?
What is
Let's
the
see
monkey
here.
speed?
Pretty high being that big, I imagine.
Alright, he's got 10 feet left. So, pulling you through the walls now.
Oh. Yay.
Andelias, your turn.
Wizard is gone. I see no I know he headed that way, right? No, I wouldn't know he was
can't
over
see
there.
it.
No, ethereal plane.
I can
can't
see
see
that.
your
I
arrow.
can see a monkey watching him.
Yeah, you see the
He's
monkey's
away,
head
but-
turning. That's so cool.
I guess I'll run outside and look over and not really actually see anything. But
That is my mistake, actually. He has to come out of the ethereal plane every round.
Ah. Well, then I'm back.
But since he transitions, this time he's invisible in this realm. So it kind of swaps back and forth from ethereal to invisible to...
But like, I can
Apparent.
still see him. That's
You
the
can still
problem.
see him, yeah.
but
But
I'm
you
not
do
invisible,
see...
am I?
yeah, I can still see him, right?
You do see Slane just kind of, slouched in the
I
air.
assume I could roughly estimate where that thing is.
Yeah.
And I have a conscious ally within 5 feet.
Be an
He
attack
has no
roll.
choice in the matter.
It'd be an attack roll with disadvantage.
The disadvantage will get rid of your sneak attack no matter what.
Unless he steady aims, but he has to move,
can't.
so he can't.
I moved.
Sad
I'll
times.
have to do disadvantage then.
Yep.
Can I not sneak attack with disadvantage?
Yeah, you
No.
can sneak attack with disadvantage, can't you?
No.
And once you have disadvantage, its sneak attack is null and void.
Blah, blah, blah.
One of the only times you can't get the good old sneak attack.
I've played many rogues in my time.
And you don't have
Yeah.
to. No, yeah, you're right.
Rogues just have enough ways to get out of disadvantage.
And I
usually.
can't see him. So yeah, it's just gonna have to be a regular shot.
14 misses.
Oh, I
You end
tried.
up aiming like right through the top of its like bulbousy head. It's got 2 more like tentacle sprouts on top of its head. You then
That's
like
fine.
football field goal right through the middle.
That's okay. In Monkey, I trust.
Yeah. Mike, please make me another death save. Slane.
What can I do?
It's looking real rough. Like,
Can he not see it?
But do you avert your gate?
oh yeah, you actually can't see it.
Yeah. No, I'm not looking at it. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I can
No, actually,
do.
you can't see it because it's invisible.
Oh yeah, I literally
If
can.
you had any touch spells, you could probably touch where it's holding you without looking at it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't. Oh yeah, I can't see it anyway. So actually, I guess I can look in the direction, can't I?
Yeah.
Well, then, somewhere about yonder, since I know where this thing. Well, I'll just do this one again. This worked well last time.
All right. Yeah, each creature in that area, 30-foot cone in front of you. That'll do.
Yep. Don't know where it is. Don't need to.
Now, if it succeeds, it doesn't die.
Damn.
Takes 6 points of damage.
And I used all my sorcery points to make a monkey.
You now see the ice curling up around, forming it, and pinning it to its location again.
No, it's not pinned. It's saved.
Oh, right. Never mind. The ice tried to, but it moved away. There we go.
That's me.
All right. Anthony, monkey.
Alrighty.
Monkey smash.
So, I broke this porch last turn, right?
Yeah.
I have an attack as a monkey called Rock.
Called what?
Rock. Can it be porch instead?
Sure.
Can Can I hurl this like freaking what's it called? King Kong just grabbing a piece of debris and just launching it at this thing.
Absolutely. Won't cause as much impact as a boulder, but
Yeah. Monkey.
what's it do? Something like 40-10?
76.
7d6? Jesus.
I can reroll for any other damage you want.
Nah. I'm pretty sure even if I took off the 3d6, like half that I was thinking of, yeah, that would still kill it. It's got 5 HP, so.
Oh, damn it!
Piece of debris.
So I pick up like a piece of porch, like a javelin, and just monkey channeling the power of Harambe. Just full step forward, just launch it.
Cleaves into the side of it. It lets Slane go as it's hurled away from you directly from the impact, and it gets like pinned between this tree and is just like brain squished in between the two objects and the force of it.
And then
falls dead and becomes visible to all.
I still don't know it's dead, so monkey will charge forward, and for the next couple of rounds we'll just start punching it against the tree.
Alright. Man, I never got to use this nightmare fuel.
Look, we're glad about that, alright?
Whoops, I clicked it twice.
Oh, jeez.
So he has to target an unconscious creature, but if they fail, they take 5d10 psychic damage, and the fear regains that number of hit points.
Damn.
Okay, I gotta
I
go
would've
pee.
given
I'll
it
be
a
right
worse
back. I know
staying
two
power.
people are down, but I can't do anything as a monkey, so.
Yeah, Slane, you're now
Probably
on the
gonna
ground.
have to
I'll be back.
Alright.
Just finally free.
Alright. If everyone wants to take a quick siesta for, pause for the cause real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta be as well.
Yep, I'm heading out. If I die, let me know. I'll create a new character.
Oh, you gotta leave?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Do you want me to just?
We're taking a small break. Just wait for a minute.
Yeah, we'll find out if you're alive in a second.
Yeah. Lone Stitch was just rolling his because he's got to bounce. See, I didn't want to use this during the fight, but I actually have soundboards. Thank you, Discord. Oh yeah. That's why I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. All my sorcerer points. It's pretty. I have one left. I'm like, well, James could have used this any.
You have to have seen the creature before, but where you're from, there are giant apes there.
Nice.
In the Direfell
I actually
Glades.
don't think you do with polymorph. I think that's only for wild.
No, I think it actually might be for polymorph as well. I think I have to know of the creature, not seen it.
Or be familiar with it, maybe, the term.
Let me click on it real quick.
Yeah. I think so.
Doesn't say.
Yeah, I would say you just have to know it exists then.
Alright, well, I definitely know a monkey. Cool.
But yeah, good fight, guys. It was a little touch and go there for a while. Ultimate control wizard, Mr. Mayor.
I feel like the inside was. I think I did more damage to myself as the sad part.
I think so,
than it
yeah.
did to me.
I hated the fact that I got paralyzed twice in a row.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's rough.
I didn't really get to unveil his other wand. Didn't have any opportunities to use it. He was so action economy, like, busy.
Yeah. The one I should have done instead of Wall of Fire was Mordecai's Faithful Hound. In that
Ooh.
small fucking room. Yeah. I realized that after I cast it. I'm like, fuck, damn it.
Yeah, that was the perfect time to use that.
Yeah, I know, I missed. Because let's see, it's got a range of...
But yeah, Lone Stitch.
anything within
stabilizes.
30 feet of it. I could have done that entire room. Damn it.
Yeah.
Literally nowhere is safe if I just put the hound right here. Because yeah, 30 feet of it. It can also see invisible things. Yeah, no.
No, I think the firewall was probably better.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty nice.
It would have been nice if you guys had... I didn't realize he was grappled, because I showed up late.
Yeah.
Because you guys... The reason I did it is because you guys were all in a line on the other side, so I'm like, well, they can't run through it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I should have reckless attacked with all those misses.
That reaction to save Anthony's life, though.
God, yeah.
Because that thing would have killed him already, so...
Yeah.
Anthony's almost dying every time he's around.
He's
to
really
almost
low
die.
hit points.
And now he has more hit points than probably all of us left combined.
Yeah, well, the polymorph
I-
lasts anyway.
I only took like 10 damage.
Yeah.
But still, because the monkey's got like 150.
The ones I was able to damage got damaged a lot.
Yeah.
The ones who
I
didn't
still
are
have 49
like
left,
decent.
so okay.
Because Mike's down, Lone's down. I've got 20 health. You've got how much? Andelias?
49.
Yeah, no. Monkey beats us by double.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Monkey is a tank.
if you can get them while they still have hit points, it's basically a healing spell.
I am.
It's the only kind of healing I've got.
Welcome back.
I am back.
Welcome.
Alright. Slane, what is your first order of business as you are released?
So, when I could see into the ethereal plane, I could see through walls, right?
Yeah, they appeared translucent. So
Alright, so I could tell that everyone in here was gone. Except,
you could not see. What's your dark vision range?
I think it's 120, because the Fiendling. Let me double check that.
Do you want me to...
Yeah, 120 feet.
Okay, so you could see half as much in the ethereal plane, I would say. So 60 feet, yeah, you can still see all those in there easily enough.
Do you want me to
Because
do
you went to
my-
the ethereal plane. Here.
I'll tell you when, Mike. I'm seeing what Slane does first.
Yeah, sadly, Anthony is our only healer that is up, so I probably would drop concentration.
Alright. Monkey starts pounding into the fear and then becomes Anthony. Wah, wah, wah.
Anthony
do.
Smash! Anthony Smash!
You do retain
Oh,
your personality. I'll turn to Anthony and go, Anthony, we have friends inside that need help.
Roll a death save. Alright.
Lone Stitch rolled 3 before he left.
Yep, he's good. Alright, Anthony, you have one go. Go ahead. Unless on Andelias you want to do any healing. Or if you have the capability, I don't
I can't really
know,
do a healing. I can make a DC 10 medicine. I can try and stabilize someone.
Yeah, if you
Who
want to.
needs stabilizing?
There's Lone Stitch and Mike.
Okay, who is going to be healed?
This is the turn that
Anyone? Anyone doing it?
Anthony just depolymorphed, so they don't know yet.
Yeah, you just gotta go pick someone and go.
Yeah, alright, Mike it is.
Alright, make a medicine check.
Oh, well, that was a disadvantage.
First roll was an 18. So, stabilized. And all is well. As we are out of combat.
Cool.
I just tilt his head sideways to make sure the terrible nosebleed from all the psychic damage doesn't cause him to drown.
Jeez. Monkey was cool.
So yeah, like,
Monkey was great.
you can see a clear, like, scorch straight through the wood floor of the second floor above you. In a solid, you know, line.
Yeah, and half the living room is probably on fire.
Yes. You're currently in the middle of a blazing inferno. On that side of the on the bottom floor. The sofa, the wood's on fire, like...
I will begin dragging Mike out the front door, someplace away from the flammable bits.
Yeah, townsfolk are starting to come out of their homes and, you know, saw the monkey, ran back into their homes.
Saw monkey and went, fuck that, other way.
So, basically, everyone was kind of curiously corralling around the front of the mayor's home right there.
Nobody dares go inside.
Mostly
Right,
just peeking, currently.
Bad news, your mayor was an evil wizard.
Where's the mayor's home again?
Right here.
Okay, there it is. I remember now. Yeah, we charged across the... So what did I miss before combat?
Conversation, we found out he is the one who put the necklace on our tiefling friend, the one who went in before us.
Satyr.
Okay.
We tried to see if it was by altruistic means or anything, but he's like, "No, I put it on that way he would, stop doing it." And I'm like, "So you would take it off eventually, right?" He's like, "No, I would keep it on him." So yeah, he's a jerk.
Very upfront with what he's talking about, though. Like, yeah, no.
I don't feel bad about burning down his house now. No guilt. Okay. Thank you.
So our two friends are still unconscious, right?
I'm stable.
Both stabilized.
I'm stable, but I'm still unconscious.
But unconscious, yes.
Okay, so healer's kit for Lone Stitch because he has not taken this yet for today, for this long rest. So go ahead and heal yourself a 7, so that's 15 points of healing.
I'll grab him.
And this is for Mike, since he is currently already been afflicted with the healer's kit. Level 2 Cure Wounds. Heal yourself up to
Jesus.
25. I'm a healer, guys.
No kidding.
Wait,
Is
so
everything going?
who'd that cure wounds go to?
Mike.
Mike.
Alright, okay.
Do you
So,
still need healing there, Slane?
I've got half my health, so I'm okay for the time
Alright,
being.
then. There you go. Take 19.
Oh, okay. I'm now pretty much full.
So I wake up and it's like, is everything gone?
Everything's dead.
I mean, the flying horrors are
Besides the
still,
wizard.
laying there, but...
And this one's for me.
Alrighty.
Because I am out of healing spells.
Gaston says, "Haha, thankfully I was able to return to the rescue and do all the work, of course."
I slap him across the face.
I
You
was-
left us!
I was kidding. Hey! You casted a spell, that's not fair.
I don't cast spells. What are you talking about?
Obviously, I wasn't talking about you.
I grab Gaston by his manly shoulders. It almost ate me.
Sorry, little one. Now get off me.
Okay. I'll let it go.
He pats you a little bit.
Non-confrontational.
Now, why would he do all this? I just thought he was kind of a crazy old man.
We can look for evidence of the burning building.
Oh, right. We should get on that.
Yeah.
No, we are right next to a river.
You there.
Oh.
Do the work. He points at Mike.
Why don't you help out, you dingus?
Make me.
Actually, I go over to the water's edge.
Actually-
I put my bag of holding in there.
You call him a dingus. He goes up to you and puts his hand at your throat. Make an acrobatics or athletics check and contest.
Ooh, he is not happy. Why you gotta antagonize him?
He puts his hand at your throat and lifts you up above him. Talk to me like that again, and I'll have to teach you a lesson the Gaston way. After all, nobody hits like Gaston, he throws you. Nobody crits like Gaston. You know, starts singing.
Low stage don't play his theme song.
He does.
I go into the river, put my bag of holding in there, add the water, run over, and then basically dump just by water. Therefore, nothing out of the bag of holding should come out that shouldn't be in there.
All right. He says, after all, I am doing work. I'm delegating. Somebody's got to, order people around, of course. Might as well be me. Objections?
You wouldn't be talking so
Quiet,
loud
you.
about it if I was a monkey. What?
I like playing assholes, sorry.
No, it's good. Me too.
Doesn't mean I have to listen to you, though.
Yeah.
Your
Yes, I put out the
funeral.
fire.
Yes.
So how would Gaston fare against this napalm I have?
So, feel free to try.
No.
Quite the nuclear result.
As much fun as I'm having playing him, that would be really funny to see too.
He's a huge jerk, but thus far he has done nothing worthy of death. So I will hook a bunch of baskets, or not baskets, buckets on my floaty spear and sort of use it to haul water around.
Nice.
Let's investigate this house.
Alright. Yeah, Gaston's currently digging through bookshelves and just tossing shit around. Doesn't know what he's looking for, clearly.
Leave the books alone.
Why? They're just paper. He tosses another.
They have information written on them.
They do? Is there pictures?
Look, it
I only
seems
like
you
the
were-
ones with pictures.
Is
Gaston,
Gaston illiterate?
Look at me, buddy. Look at your physique.
Possibly.
Look at your muscles.
Yes, they are
Does he
quite
have his muscles?
fascinating. Yeah, he does.
Yes, you spent your entire life training those muscles, right?
I mean, the better part of an afternoon, but yes.
Fair enough. But you forgot to train one very important muscle.
What's that?
The one up here. I point to my forehead.
Your temples?
No, inside your temple lies the strongest muscle there is. It's called the brain.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yes, but you'd never trained it.
Hmm.
And
It
here I
has-
thought,
It has
Yeah, I
untapped potential.
You may have a point, funny man.
Thank
here
you.
I thought the most important muscle was the heart.
Dude's gonna physically try and train his brain, ain't he?
Yes.
I can't wait for him to start hitting freaking.
That is his exact next move.
Yeah, my man.
He starts testing it.
The next time we meet him, look what I've trained to do, and he just smashes a brick with his head.
All those concussions.
Actually-
Don't put that up there.
He smashes it. Oh, not yet. Still some training required. As he tried to
Anyway,
assault the
just
nearest wall.
No, all right. I'll try to investigate this place, trying to find something of import.
All right. Make a joint investigation check. Whoever wants to helm this.
I got a +4. Who's got better?
+4.
All right, so it sounds like Andelias and Anthony.
Each of you, or one with advantage, whoever.
A -2 definitely beats that, right?
I don't know. You want to go?
I have been rolling like garbage, except since I turned into a monkey, I've been doing better. So who knows?
The power of the
Maybe
monkey.
some of that monkey power will rub off for you, and
Is he giving me advantage?
yeah, sure.
All right, believe in the monkey, Harambe.
Believe in the monkey.
Harambe, I'm calling out to you for this one, buddy.
King of the jungle.
19's pretty good.
Hey,
Thank you, Harambe.
So, a lot of the writings of the mayor, he's got a lot of old-timey books. Some you even recognize from the monastery of the monks.
Oh,
Some tomes that clearly belonged to them here in his house. But a lot of his like personal writings are a super jumbled mess. Like this guy cannot articulate anything. Really weird for how control wizardy he was.
yeah, his brain's probably split amongst a bunch of different times.
Can I make like an intelligence check to see if maybe it's a cipher or something? Like maybe it's like it looks like jumbled mess, but to his mind it makes sense because he knows the code or the key.
You got Thieves' Cant, right?
I do.
You got any type of like forgery stuff like that background?
Let's see. No, because I remember I have a criminal background, but that's
Okay. So yeah, just make an intelligence check.
Alrighty, here I go making intelligence checks again. Oh wait, I rolled that with advantage, but the first one 19.
Nice. There is a little bit in there that becomes really clear, which is weird, but it also doesn't mean anything. So you like kind of like bank that memory and then keep reading. Then there was more becoming clear. And if you put the words and phrases and sentences where he's sure of what he means into a sentence itself and then rearrange it, you form the sentence, my name is Beck Talbot. Over and over and over. You find this phrase, this sentence, like 15 times throughout his writings.
My name is Beck Talbot.
Beck Talbot.
Does anybody know Beck Talbot?
It's a great question. Do I know a Beck Talbot?
Does any of us know Beck Talbot?
It rings a bell. You've
Let me get
definitely
my
seen it
notes.
somewhere before.
Who were you answering, me or Fade?
All of it.
All of us. Mayor Talbot, so it's someone in his family.
Was it the founder of the town?
He was, yeah. Actually, it would not appear under that name now, but he did say he was the founder of the town.
Oh, well.
It might have been while I was gone, or maybe I missed the session because I don't see it in my notes. I do see Mayor Talbot's
It's not
name, but
popping up in. Yeah, it's not bringing anything to.
So there was a monk who mentioned a little boy, his son, going into the tower and coming out a grown man.
I did probably write that down someplace way back in my notes.
And that little boy's name was Beck.
It's like that Looney Tunes. Dun, 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 drrrr. By the gods!
Well, I understand why he would have been concerned about the tower, but doesn't explain his connection
just
with the
see.
weird.
He was the first one to go in.
He's also the reason the monks destroyed the tower.
I do quotations.
Reading
Destroyed.
his jumbled notes and whatnot, he's definitely lost his, lost his marbles.
His faculties. Oh, no.
He's definitely trying to act as some sort of a deterrent from unlocking the secrets of the tower. And he does even mention the cemetery repeatedly. And like keeping it at bay in sort of a way. He's very vague, but it's just a worry on his mind. Constant talkings of like schizophrenic type talk, things following him, stuff like that, but
How did this man run a village?
yeah.
His village runs itself. They don't have any trade. They don't deal with visitors. Basically, they're just
How?
existing out here.
How can a village run if it doesn't have any legs?
Go hit your head against the wall like it's done. You need to train up your brain too.
No, it wasn't just me.
I don't see any head smashing over there. Now, those of you who are not complete idiots, please help me.
So, that all, strikes you as odd and gives you a bunch of information. In one of the rooms, there is a cage, and this looks to be the mayor's quarters. There's a cage with some sort of creature inside of it.
I knew he was a weirdo.
It looks kind of like a jellyfish, but it's got this, like, feather
Oh my gosh! Wait.
Wait!
pinned to its, the side of its, like, jellyfish bulbous head. And it's got, like, 8 tentacles, like octopus-like tentacles, and 2 eye stalks. But it's just sitting there, curled down, and
Yay.
Oh,
looks
Out of
super
character,
sad.
yay.
I know. First time meeting one of these in a game.
I love these things.
Wait, so what creature is it?
You'll
In
know when you
character.
hear it fly.
In character, no idea. But it's the top of its jellyfish head is like this black, almost like glass, reflective, kind of sparkling. And the bottom is quite contrasted, very like almost ghostly white tentacles and.
I poke at the
Yeah.
cage.
I hear jellyfish. I hear jellyfish jelly is good on a burger.
You're not gonna hurt me, are you? You hear in your head.
Ah, Tux!
Oh,
I draw my spear and brandish it defensively.
Please,
I hide
no.
behind Andelias.
Please don't hurt me.
probably alright.
This
He's
feels
What
weird.
are
I've
you?
never had something afraid of me. It feels powerful.
The mayor will be very sad if you let me go.
Oh, okay. I open the cage.
Ha! Tricked you.
Oh no!
Thanks for letting me out. He's kept me in there for so long.
Who are you?
I'm Flapjack.
Bless.
The Flump.
Hey. I love these things. Do I know what a flump is?
Make a nature or arcana check.
I
Both
did
are
go to
relatively
college.
high DC, but 20. You've heard mentions of what they are, but definitely never seen one up close.
Oh, a
Same
fluff.
same with you, Andelias. Might have been mentioned in like tales of Underdark creatures.
Generally mentioned in a positive or negative light.
No idea.
You
For
said I can make wish check.
Arcana or nature. For you, Andelias, nothing as like with substance like that. More of a they've seen them and they kind of have just let them be. You might have been told that they often change colors, reflecting their mood. This dark color is often
Oh, black seems bad.
expressed by sadness or grief.
I'm assuming I would have the same things.
Yep, and then as well as they're generally pretty intelligent, wise creatures. They do kind of feed by siphoning mental energy, but you do know that it's such a small amount no one could possibly even feel it. Like they don't feel any discomfort or anything from it.
I tried to pet the flump.
You kind of making. Well, we use animal handling, even though he's not an animal, but
Damn, I have a +4 on this.
he kind of like goes back and leans down, but lets you touch, and the softness of it, it kind of turns this nice green coloration.
I have someone for you to meet. Maybe someone that's a little bit better than I am. Many. Oh God, Many. I run down the stairs.
Flapjack just kind of starts floating around you all, making mental connections and just start making small talk with everybody.
So how did you come to be trapped here?
Well, I kind of came out of the tunnel of the cemetery, and that guy's paranoid as all can be. Oh man, he's got a lot of problems. I tried to help him, but yeah, he just so paranoid of me. He thought I was a figment of his imagination, to be fair, but yeah, he put me in that cage, and yeah.
To be fair, if I were to come up with a creature that my brain made up that wasn't real, it would probably look quite a bit like you.
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
So, what are your intentions now? What do you plan to do?
Well, I don't really know, mister. I don't even know how long it's been. It feels like a while. But I don't really do time that well.
You said you came from the tunnel. We're planning to head that way sometime soon. Could you tell us about it?
Well,
I
yeah.
can take you home if you want.
I would like that. Yeah. Oh gosh. Well, there's this doorway. Normally you can't get past it, but I can kind of just squeeze through.
Don't worry, we have a key.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. This key. Show him the key.
There's a lot of dead people in there right now. I can feel it.
Do not worry, we have a cleric.
Well, that's good. What's a cleric? I'm messing with you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we've got some drow cities down there that sometimes they, like to have a conversation, and yeah, we know what clerics are. Don't worry.
What are drows?
Dark elves, you might also know them as.
Does Anthony know what a drow is?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, darkest gray skin, white hair. They're kind of elf.
Generally, the more.
Women are known for domination.
Oh my.
Depends on the drow.
No, it doesn't.
In this world, does it?
Yeah. I do know that man, Beck, I think he said his name was. I do know that he's lost. He wants answers, but he doesn't know how to get them, and he certainly can't articulate them if he did have them. I feel sorry for him.
That does seem very sad.
Do you know
Mm.
what? Do you know what's referred to as time mangled?
Do I know what
I've
time
heard
is?
of it, but I don't know.
It's what the Allseer said Murden was. He's a time mangled being. And it was basically referred to as someone who's essentially
Like trapped in time.
not trapped, but like he's had an experience of meddling with time in some way that warped his being. It mangled his existence.
That's what it was. Okay.
It kind of puts him out of flux with time.
It's like he's here, but he's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he's lost parts of himself to time. Is probably a very good case of what happened to the mayor. Being so jumbled and nonsensical.
That is a shame.
I think he just wants to understand what happened to him, and he can't possibly. Not by himself.
Well, I mean, he tried to kill us, so I really don't want to help him anymore. But, you know, if you think he's still a good person, I might change my mind.
I see a young boy who went into that tower and got twisted into something else.
Yeah, well, bad things happen to people. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up.
I do know he has a bit of research on the tower. It's in that second drawer. There's a false panel.
Point me to the direction, Flapjack.
He points you, or he hovers over to this nice end table. It requires a lock and key, though. Each of the individual drawers are locked with some kind of iron lock.
Uh-huh.
12.
Do we still have these tools? Didn't
You-
ours break and then you made another batch
I
that
still,
was
I still
temporary?
have
or-
that set, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
as
okay.
you
No.
as you get in there, it's not locked. It just looks, outwardly it does. You can't tell.
I unlocked it, guys.
But he says, "Yeah, under that stack of books there." Oh my God!
Is that a charisma perception?
No, that's he unlocked
Deception. He was lying about unlocking it.
Oh, sorry, it was half covered. I thought it was
As
perception.
far as I'm concerned, he unlocked it.
Yeah. But anyway, he's like, "Yeah, under that stack of that book and that napkin right there, or handkerchief, there's a false panel."
I try to reach that false panel.
All right, you give it a little push, an indentation, and it pops up, and it can be lifted.
Ooh.
And there's this little stack of notes inside.
Behold! I hold up for all to see.
I
Clues!
asked a lot of post-it notes.
So, a lot more clear than what it was upstairs. This must have been written in moments of clarity, or you're not sure, but he says, "Murden is not dead.
Oh, no.
I can feel him out there. I feel a connection formed with him. He's in the Underdark, beyond that seal placed upon the doorway to Kayseri. He's calling to me. The answers I seek are are there. I must journey to him soon. I have to understand this, who I am, what happened to me. I think back to who I was and my father desperately tried to change what happened to me. But I am forever scarred by this. I must awaken him so he can fix me.
Alright, so it looks like Meriden's still alive. But
It-
maybe I might be sleeping.
And he has a little handwritten map of this pathway. So he writes it as, cemetery, sealed doorway, and then he draws a path and he reference points. He references the Cragdust Mine, which is the entrance to Toranok. He references the Corinthian Canal. He references points from up top, and then he references some structures that you've never heard of in the Underdark, and he kind of layers them like that.
Gotcha.
As well as the Talamore River. But it looks like you hit a fork in the Underdark, and one way is to Kayseri, and the other way is the direction he feels called. And it's this winding, very loopy path, travels up and down and around. But it looks like it's going towards the center of the Folly Wisp Woods pretty heavily. Somewhat in the direction of Brighton, but not fully. And he has an X mark right over that. And then he outlines a big, wide open area. And he has another X mark in the northeastern part of that. And that X is circled as well.
Would we know where those X's are? Or is that the Kayseri and the other place?
No, he shows the fork in the road. He says Kayseri is this way, and then the others X's are, you don't know what they mean. He doesn't articulate or have any notations on it.
Did it not say that he thought Mirrodin was that way?
It did, he just didn't articulate that that's what the X meant.
Oh, okay.
But he did say, he could feel Myrden's presence calling to him. So you can make that
Is this
assumption.
something we need to call in? Friends?
Wait, what?
Is this something we need to call in?
I don't.
It wouldn't hurt to share this information with them, but just in case we die in the Underdark, it'd be good if someone else had this information.
Yeah. I kind of want to see if there was that stairway underneath that rubble of the tower.
Oh yeah, we can check that.
Okay.
Soon.
Why?
Because when we checked in the
Curiosity, I suppose, more than anything.
when we were in the time loop,
Possible
when we
useful
were in
items.
the time loop, it had the potential. It looked like it had a basement.
A
That's
sub-basement.
Basement. Yep. Now, what exactly is down there?
No idea, but possibly
No
useful
idea.
item. The-
Actually useful items that
Have you ever heard the saying, let sleeping dogs lie?
It was told to me as let sleeping dragons lie, but
no, I haven't.
Well, it means that you leave well enough alone. We survived going into that tower once. We don't need to test fate a second time.
Oh, we're not going in back into the time loop. It's
I didn't ever say anything about the time loop. I said about the tower. Anyways, if we're gonna do anything today, you're catting me out. I have no way to heal you anymore.
oh yes, we all could use a rest.
yeah.
That thing almost killed me. I point to out the window towards the tree.
Yeah, the fear
Wow.
is still running there.
Well, it's fine.
Edgar's doing
It's a
his
pace
part
now.
to, kind of cull the townsfolk and, have
That's
them not.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah.
Nothing to see.
Pretty much.
Did those creatures have anything on them?
Skin. Yes.
That's better than some of the things we fought.
I mean, I guess if you wanted to, we could try to take apart the body and see if there's anything useful from it, but that'd be about it.
Also, I'm scared to go into that tower again because apparently they knew who I was.
I don't know, Anthony. Is there anything alchemical you would gain from the squished, pasty body of eyeball monster?
I have no idea what that is, but it would be interesting to know what kind of chemical could causes all those hallucinations. And
I mean, it went invisible and traveled the ethereal plane.
might have something in there. You're not wrong. Oh well, let me get my knife.
I was like, yeah, we can look at that before we leave, but that's about it.
Alright.
Anyways, anything else of note in here about like any other secret compartments that the flump has told us about?
No. That was it.
Basically, the sticky notes with the maps and the cohesive notes.
Mm-hmm. There is one more structure I forgot. It mentions the Zoro. Fuck. Why do I make these names so hard to pronounce? Zoroarkan
Like me.
village, and it's to like the south east of all the other structures in this wide open area of the Underdark.
Oh,
And one of the X's was northwest, not northeast. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, we're going into the Underdark.
Yeah, Zoroarkan village. And he says bugbears. That's it. Just bugbears, period.
Booga bears?
Buggy bears.
And he lists an outpost of the Zoroarkans as well. Nearby.
Have I ever met any bugbears?
One or two, yeah. Very rarely, but
Were they good people?
50-50. I mean, just as much as humans and the like.
No, the question is, were they part of the criminal organization?
There would have been one, probably, yeah.
Okay, then I hate them.
We also met that one, what's it called? Sword for hire? In the village where the guy stuck the thing into your pocket. And he was, aside from being mind controlled, perfectly,
Right. The captain, the old war veteran.
Yeah, he was fine.
And there's also that.
The one that slipped something in my pocket? You mean the one that basically told me that he's my enemy. That's
No.
No, the guy he was in that village.
Okay.
He was one of the mind controlled people.
In the village where that happened. Oh, Sirius.
Yeah,
Here he is.
And he helped us
Yeah.
fight, if I remember right. Yeah.
Yep.
Never mind. I'm feel about them 50-50.
It circles back.
They're just people, real hairy, but just people.
Feel free to make a
Long arms.
alchemy supplies check for this fear.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
See what
I
components you could possibly
get
get.
a plus 10 on this.
26.
I don't.
So, I had several DCs in mind. Both of them high, because
Did I
you don't
break?
know this. You did. So, the DC was 20 for the eyes. You could potentially kind of use them as for the lulling effect of knocking unconscious. You could theoretically devise something to keep them preserved and functional. This would probably be outside of your expertise of creating magic items currently, but it's something you could pursue.
Yeah.
The 25 DC threshold was for oil of etherealness. You could use the oil of this creature's skin to possibly brew an oil of etherealness potion.
I know there was that one lady also
Nice.
that.
There'd
We
be enough
might-
for like 2 doses.
As I've scienced the heck out of the sphere, I'd be like, yep, I could use a bunch of this stuff, especially the eyes, and it's oily skin. I say while like clicking my fingers together. Now that it's dead, I seem to have no fear of it.
Yeah, I mean, when things are dead, they're less scary. Well,
Nothing
no.
to, there's nothing to fear but fear itself, Flapjack says.
Thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
should really. I can't wait till you meet my little friend when she comes back.
Oh, I'd love to meet her.
You'll make great friends.
Mainly, I'm just glad to be out of that cage.
Yay! You want to rest in the backpack while you wait?
Much nicer out it. I could do without the enclosed spaces for now.
Fair enough, but if you feel tired, floating around, it's open.
there isn't really air in there.
I don't think
You
I
need to
need to
breathe?
sleep. I don't think I need to breathe. Do I? Let me check. I don't know if flumps do or not.
Well, if they have the don't need to breathe or anything like on their character traits, then yeah, they don't need to breathe.
No.
If they don't have that trait, then they do need to breathe. So
They
I'll
do
wait
need
for
to
this
breathe.
one to turn purple, and I'll be like, breathe, fool.
He's holding his breath, turns purple. I guess I do.
Well,
Yeah, this salt of the earth, okay.
learning new things about ourselves all the time.
So yeah, harvest this thing for its parts, and I suggest taking a long rest. If you want to go dig up that tower, feel free, but I can't do it today.
What time is it?
It's the middle of the day.
So
I thought it was evening.
Yeah, it's probably about after investigating, probably like 2 p.m.
Oh, okay.
also will say to the group that we might want to take care of that Anthony's girlfriend's situation.
She's probably really pissed off and trying to figure out a way to salvage her situation.
Lone
Trust me.
Stitch says, Charlie was on that.
Yep.
Let's go meet up with Charlie then.
Yep. And I'm really sorry, guys. I know I'm always the one who has to do it, but I got my other game right now.
All right.
Lame.
You motherfucker! Well, I really.
I mean, this does feel like a spot where Anthony could reasonably go off and start alchemizing up some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was about to say, in the meantime, I could just like try to move as much.
I suggest taking a short rest before you start moving things. Just to
Yeah.
heal yourself up all the way.
I could use some potions.
There are no potions in this town. That's the problem.
No, just take a short rest, and then
No,
I'll help move the stuff.
I have potions of healing.
Save them.
Yeah, why waste them
Yeah,
when you could just take a
always
short
save- Always
rest?
save those.
I only have like 3 hit dice.
Oh, are you still on the reduced hit dice from when we took our last short rest?
Yes.
When was that?
In the tower.
Like-
Yeah. Okay.
All right, guys. I really had to go. They're starting.
Name.
They're tagging me. I'm sorry.
Name.
All right.
Luck.
Later.
Don't do anything too crazy. Survive. That's all I ask, please. Survive.
Yeah, we'll try.
Lame.
Alrighty. Well,
We could also pause here if we want.
yeah, I want to wrap a couple of things up, but that is probably close to where we'll stop.
As good a point as any.
Like,
Yeah, we are between things.
like I said,
people like flies.
I like follow me. I don't want to waste so much time.
It's only an hour, and that whatever's in that basement has been there for decades, so centuries
I mean,
maybe.
So- What are you doing
Yeah,
first, Mike?
I should take a short rest, but I don't want to. You know, I'll take a short rest
Alright.
and to heal up.
I'll also take a short rest then, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Don't particularly
I only
like
have
it.
3.
Oh,
So-
no.
6.
Lone Stitch comes back looking for Aiden and says, I found Aiden's outpost and some of his belongings, and this note was there. Got your friend. Be seeing you. Love, E.
Who's he?
I assume Evanessa.
That to the notes. Aiden has been kidnapped by Evanessa.
Yep.
Well, that's something we need to take care of.
Yeah.
And no indication of any condition for his return.
Be seeing you. That's it. AKA, narrative exit for Charlie until he's able to come back.
One that can be resolved.
Yep.
Was
Yeah.
Evelyn that tiefling of Anthony's girlfriend?
Evanessa, yeah.
You should probably stop referring to her by Anthony's girlfriend and actually use the name.
Also Evelyn.
That's how I remember her, okay?
But you finish your short rest. Andelias and Slane.
During a short rest, can I attune to an item or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, and get the short rest? Or do I have to not take the short rest to attune?
I don't know the actual answer, but I'll allow it.
Okay, that works for me.
I think the usual way is taking a short rest with an item.
Yeah, I think it's both.
Okay, cool.
That's my instinct, anyway.
Just kind of sitting there, chilling out, while sort of getting in tune with the magic item.
Yeah,
Think you can do both?
because a certain cursed being forced me to unattune my parry after wound closure.
Yeah.
Did
Ugh.
you decide on who was getting that Iron Stone of Reserve?
Oh,
I don't think we had divvied it out yet.
We didn't. That's why I was asking about it.
Yeah, we didn't know who had the best use of it, so we were still pondering. And we haven't exactly had the time to talk about it. And I don't want to try and make that discussion with only 3 people here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's something we might want to remember for beginning of next session.
Yeah, that's that kind of thing.
Adding it to my notes.
And definitely talk to your buddy, see if he wants to join, because we could use the extra player, seems like, for sure.
And
Wait, what happened?
Andelias has a friend that could possibly join.
Funny thing, though, the only thing that could take out Quarka being from beyond time and space that breaks all rules is a player ceasing to exist while being attuned to the cloak.
yeah. On
Yeah, I talked to him. I was going to say he should come on after the game tonight, but he said he has work early tomorrow, so.
Okay.
Usually,
Dang.
though, he is able to.
Well, we're going to be on tomorrow night.
That's true.
True.
after the short rest, I would have at least tried to.
Did Koala never get back to you, Des?
No.
Well, then I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, no.
Since you get to talk to him directly and it still didn't work, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say, hey, I'm free all day tomorrow. Hit me up whenever. Whenever,
Yeah.
never came.
Yeah. Fine. Stupid,
Yeah.
but fine.
After the short rest, I would have at least try to get what I could out of the way.
Alright. So,
Within
you make your way into the basement, then a little makeshift ladder that Edgar had placed up there. I want to say make me an investigation check, but you've got stone cutting, so you could kind of roughly use that to maybe move this rubble, safely. So go ahead and give me...
I was about to say I would have done it, try to move it safely as well.
Make me a wisdom
whatever
check
you
with
need.
advantage.
Just a wisdom check.
Yeah. With advantage for stone cutting. 12.
Alright, I'm back at full health.
So, you can definitely move all this. Some of it would probably require some help. Some of it's, large objects falling from above.
Yeah.
But
Like I said, I was trying to get most of it of what I could.
judging from the rift, the basement in the rift, you're elevated by about 8.5 feet above what the floor of this basement should actually be, filled with dirt, rubble, and debris. This would possibly take you weeks of excavating to get to that staircase.
Ew.
Possibly shorter with, cranes and equipment moving, but...
Or maybe an enlarge reduce?
I would say that wouldn't cover it, because it's more than one object, as well as it only lasts a minute.
Well, that or you become a creature with the, burrowing speed.
Could possibly burrow into it with polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
Main problem with that is getting things back.
Yeah, no, not as easy.
Enlarge, reduce one person, polymorph another person into a giant ape, and
No, you'd need something with a burrowing speed. Probably giant scorpion or something like that.
hey, wait, what spells do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Mostly
Or what?
attack.
Sorry, what meta magics rather?
Quickened and twinned.
You can twin polymorph. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I
you could.
Yeah, this is true. I also don't have a 4th level spell slot.
Not today, no.
Well, I mean, I could with sorcery points, but I don't want to.
A good possible plan would be to polymorph 2 people into giant apes and, start shoveling shit out. That would definitely reduce the time. It'd still take a lot of time, though. I'd say with that, probably
Less for an hour.
a week straight of just casting that every day, max amount of times per day.
I can do a maximum of 3 times per day.
I was probably going to say, once I realized that,
If that's all my resources, though.
I would have just want to continue on with the other press then.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I don't got... I'm limited on time, kind of, with Brenma.
Oh. Well, we have weeks still, but yeah, you're right. That would take up weeks. Alternate choice, if had fog. What's that thing that turns you into a fog or a cloud or
gaseous form?
Oh, yeah. That.
Yeah, that'd get you between the cracks.
Does anybody have that?
4th.
Well. Oh, wait, no, it's not on the sorcerer list. Never mind.
It is.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
it
it's
is.
an optional spell.
It is. Yeah.
Then it's not 4th.
It's 3rd.
3rd. I have a possibility to cast it because I have this item.
Oh, right. Mizium apparatus.
I do have a unique thing at my disposal. Whether it succeeds or not, I don't know. The different question altogether.
And you can certainly try. Again, how does he, get stuff out?
Yeah,
he could get down there, but
Oh, well, if there's anything down there, whatever you're carrying or wearing becomes gas too, right?
Yeah, but I'd have to recast it on you, is my point.
True, we might be stuck down there for a day.
Yeah. More than that.
yeah, because you can only do the Mizium apparatus thing once a day, right?
Actually, I don't know. I didn't really look at that. But I have a limited number of spell slots, and it's not guaranteed to succeed every time.
Yeah. You can attempt it any time, looks like, just if you fail.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's a limit, but I don't have the best.
Yeah, the only limit is spell slots.
Yeah. Yeah, the DC is 10 plus twice the level of the spell, so it's a DC 16, and I've got...
Oh yeah, Intelligence Arcana, DC's 10 plus twice
I've got
the
plus
level of spell.
4.
So it'd have to be a 16. Yeah, that is a bit iffy.
Yeah, you'd have to get a 12 or higher each time. Up to you guys.
And, wow, possible? I don't know that I want to try that.
Being a dwarf...
we could try casting it once on a... on, like, Brayla or something.
Being a dwarf, you do know in a space like that, completely, collapsed and caved in, oxygen would be an extremely short supply. Down there.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be. Well, if there's an air gap big enough to get a gaseous form person down, there's probably an air gap big enough for there to be an air gap.
It's possible.
How long does gaseous form last?
An hour.
Oh, I think you can't interact with items, right? In gaseous form.
Yeah.
You'd have to end it. Yeah.
I
And then-
we could gaseous form my familiar and then use it to determine if it's worth putting more effort into getting to whatever's down there.
At that point, wouldn't it just be more worth it to change your familiar into something that can go through the cracks?
I don't think it can become anything that small, can it?
Could possibly be something that could burrow.
What's the limit on a familiar thing?
100 feet, I think.
No, I mean, like, what can it become?
Let's see. We got bat.
That's just the point you can
crab.
communicate with it. Can crab burrow? I don't think so.
I'd say maybe a badger would work.
Probably work.
I don't see badger.
Here, let me look at familiars.
I mean, octopus could squeeze down there potentially, but it has to hold its breath the whole time, so it's not getting very far. Poisonous snake can get through some very tight cracks.
It was just I just didn't know how long it would have taken. So
Yeah. Slane's not as curious to spend that much resources for it.
oh, you know, like I was. That's kind of why I was like, I just want to spend some time.
How far down is it? We know that distance, yeah?
Oh, dimension door?
Yeah.
Going down the
ooh.
staircase, it was roughly 300 feet from the time loop.
Yeah, that is doable.
I also don't have another 4th level slot that I'm willing to
The
spend.
problem
like you
is-
said.
Yeah, understandable.
You were met with what appeared to be like a torn apart doorway and void space. You don't know what was supposed to fill that void space.
Yeah, we don't actually know
Is the
what's
main
down there.
problem. So you wouldn't know exactly where to teleport. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, if you teleport wrong, you could get, stuck in a wall a little bit, but then it would shunt you to the nearest empty space, I guess.
That's kind of the risk you take.
Yep.
That's kind of why
Like I said, I'd send somebody else through.
That's why I
You
said,
gotta
like,
you can take someone with you, but you've got to go if it's dimension door.
Right.
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, you can take yourself and someone else.
All right. Fuck. Nope, not doing that.
That would work if you knew where to land.
Yeah.
Which again, the familiar could scout it out, maybe figure out where we could go, and then we could go.
This is true. Why do you have a familiar again? How do
the
you have a
spell?
familiar?
The spell find familiar?
Arcane Trickster.
Oh wait, no, you're an Arcane Trickster, right.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
wait, how do you have spells? I forget you have them. It's just you have illusion mostly.
I'm all rogue 1/3 wizard.
Yep.
Yo.
well, I have one spell. Ooh.
I have a bunch, and a bunch more at my disposal because of item.
I only have one spell because I wanted that.
All right. If I wanted it to go down, I would need the materials to cast that spell again, in order to change Brayla into Snake Brayla, or whatever.
I would allow a badger. Like, it's not, super broken. You can do flying creatures, you can do swimming creatures, you can do a badger with a burrow speed. That would be the most reliable way.
Yeah, I mean, 5 foot every 6 seconds, or well, maybe
Yeah.
maybe a little longer if it's stony. I think that's more of a loose debris sort of a thing than a. Like, you could get through dirt, but digging through stone would be a bit more of a challenge for a badger.
Well, you probably wouldn't want to go through the debris from the inside. You'd probably want to go outside and work your way down.
Wouldn't that still be a stone wall around the base of the town?
Well, the
Yeah.
thing's collapsed, so probably not.
You might be able to find a
That's
space
true. There might be
somewhere.
some dirt spots there someplace. All right. I would need the materials again. 10 GP worth of charcoal, incense, or herbs that must be consumed in the fire of a brass brazier.
All right.
I like to think I have a little brazier for this.
Brass brazier, yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd work.
Didn't Ty's character have an item that could conjure up things that didn't have a gold value?
Cheap things under a certain
Yeah.
gold value.
So it's
Actually, and yeah, that seems actually
backup.
within.
you could do the
I don't know the
charcoal.
exact item.
You couldn't do the incense in this way simply because the spell actually requires 10 gold pieces worth.
Yeah. Also, unless incense is expensive, that's a lot of incense.
That is.
With a total of 1 GP or less. So I'd have to use like 10 charges maybe, but we could probably get enough.
Yeah, you'd have to do that over 10 days,
This is
I think.
all in the same day that we're trying to.
So far, yeah. Nobody says they've taken a long rest.
I mean, like, I was just wondering if the days gone by.
I mean,
What
yeah,
time
we
was it?
definitely could do this actually. I could definitely get it would cost 10 charges out of the 20 that come with an abracadabras, assuming there's 10 less. And I could probably get the materials for Find Familiar that way.
How
Because
often
they are
does
the
it
sort of thing
recharge?
that can be regains 1d20 expended charges daily at dawn.
Man,
So basically it gives you access to 20 GP of random stuff.
that'd be up to Ty's character. I don't really want to make the decision when he's not here.
The charges expend. I'm sure he wouldn't be upset about it.
Yeah. I think I've only used 2 for a small lead box and
Yeah.
some popcorn.
Yeah. 3. There was some sort of ingredient Anthony needed. Can't remember which, but I do remember the masking.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. If we have 17 left, then that's enough.
And
Yeah.
It doesn't say that you have to have a solid block of incense or charcoal, and that's not usually how it's used. So you could definitely produce small amounts of it.
it does recharge, right?
Yep.
Is it what 1d4 plus something?
No, you already read it.
No, it's like a d20. Yeah, 1d20 charges daily at dawn it regains.
Yeah.
So 10 on average, but
So what
you know,
I'm
it could be
saying,
any number.
since we got that item, we did take a long rest.
Oh,
we
we
have-
did. So we
Yeah.
probably be only missing a couple of
All, we
charges. So
have all
no, the
charge-
mask. Yeah.
It has all the charges back.
All right. All right, I'll use 10 of those, turn
Jess
Rail into a
is-
badger, and she can do some digging around while we wait.
Alright. Make an investigation check for the badger. Oh, I need to give you a badger sheet.
I was like, he kind of needs a sheet for that, buddy.
Yep. 1 sec.
It's at a -4 if it's investigation.
And it would be because it doesn't know exactly where it's going. Basically just told it to go that way.
Well,
Probably not find anything right away.
if ever.
1 sec. Getting you the sheet. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
it's fine. I already.
Also, yeah, if I fail to cast a spell on you, like gaseous form, you won't like the results.
Exciting.
Because it could be like a fireball. So
Well, because, no, something that will happen is it could be either Feign Death, Fireball, gaseous form itself. Actually,
I'm a rogue.
random
I'm less
options.
concerned about fireball than most people, and I have a lot of hit
Sleet
points.
Storm and Stinking Cloud.
Stinking Cloud's not too bad. Sleet Storm would be briefly annoying, I think.
I mean, I
Pretty
do
sure that's a
have
con save.
I do have dangerous sense, but it's not like
Surprise isn't going to help you.
Takes it several hours of digging around, but it does eventually find through dirt and then finds a space in the stone wall that's collapsed that it can work its way into. Now, I believe you can communicate with it within 100 feet, but you can see through its eyes at any amount of distance.
There is. Yeah, I don't
think
there's
it's
a range
100
on
for everything, isn't it?
that. No, you can see within any. It's just you can't communicate with it.
Yep. You can communicate telepathically within 100, but
I always thought that distance was linked, but
nope. Third paragraph.
all right.
So you can see through its eyes, you just can't communicate with it until it would do beyond that point. And it's definitely deeper than 100 feet.
See.
But so
It's
basically, you
off on its own.
communicate you want it to go as far down as it can and see what it sees.
That's fine, yeah. I can always snap my fingers and have it reappear next to me.
So you get to down the stairs, you get to a large iron doorway.
Any holes or bits
No.
I could sneak, like,
This part's
squeezing it around the...
still totally sealed this far down. Or intact.
I relay the presence of a large metal door.
Very intricate bandings and looks like a pretty neat, almost vault-like doorway.
Okay.
I am curious what's behind that door, but
Well, if the vault door is in fact a vault door, then this is a very advanced wizard's probably very well defended vault of probably fantastic treasures and goodies, but the security system is probably a bit beyond us.
yeah.
I think this is probably something for probably when we're strong enough to see what's in the upper floor of the tower, we'll be strong enough to see what's in the vault as well.
Yeah.
Probably coming back here.
Yeah. It was just a matter of like we had to like time today. I was just kind of interested. That's all. we should probably take a look.
Yeah,
Go
we
back-
should probably
go
take
to
a
the
look
inn.
at this.
All
Go
right.
back to the inn.
Town. Well, what time is it in the day?
After all that is probably around 4.
Not too early. Yeah, it's. I'm not a puppy.
Even if it doesn't count as lag rest, we can just sort of loaf around a while and, relax.
Anything in
Make
town
sure
you
the
want to do?
townsfolk, check with the townsfolk, see what they think of the, fear creature and the burning mayor's house. The burned mayor's house.
I do want to sell some items, but
If it's basic equipment, they'll probably have the gold for it. Anything magical, they'll definitely not have enough money to afford. But
it was the I would have to sell it at the blacksmith.
Oh,
Okay.
you removed the badger.
It was the grunt weapons that I got from the moon cave.
All right. Do you have a list of that?
Yeah.
All right. Send me the list. The general townsfolk reaction is, well, we knew that he was weird, but we didn't know he was doing all this. Kind of assumed he was just a crotchety old man that was harmless, relatively. Yeah, kind of disturbing.
It was that I also wanted to sell the great axe that I had.
Oh, his son will... Oh. Someone will have to inform his son.
Where's his son?
Right next door. Right there. She points. Thomas and his wife, Lori. Lowry.
Oh. I don't know that we should be the ones to tell it.
Oh, we can take care of it.
Okay, good. It's like, I don't think he wants to hear from us right now, specifically.
Yeah, I mean... Gaston will have some explaining to do. I didn't, notice this earlier, but...
Oh yes, he took charge of everything. This was all on him, I guess, in the end.
Since parting ways, Gaston has been pretty much just digging through, trying to find something, and just, disappointed mutterings over and over.
Is this still in the mayor's house?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I'll
guess
go
I'll
ask.
ask
Hey,
him.
Gaston, what you looking for?
Trying to find... Well... Same reason I was in that tower. I'm looking for
Oh?
someone.
And who might that be?
Make a persuasion check.
Sure thing.
So, you seem decent enough. You're not going to believe this, but I fell from the sky, straight into this river. And, yeah, well, I fell from the tops of a castle. I don't remember the details, it's all a bit hazy and foggy, but I assumed it was from atop that tower. It goes up there quite a ways. Now, I survived the crash because, I'm me, but I assumed that I would find clues to who I am.
You don't remember who you are?
I'm Gaston, but who I was
Other than
before I
Gaston.
landed, I don't know.
Gaston landed, you may have been someone else.
Yeah.
For real, though.
Yes, Viridian, yes.
Viridian says
He
that?
he fell out of actual Beauty and the Beast.
Yes. Yes. And landed here.
Where's
And
the
only
beast's
outsword.
castle?
That's what he's looking for. Technically, he just doesn't know it.
Do we know of any floating cities?
No, definitely not.
With a shot.
Did
Was
you,
there any in the past?
Did you just isekai Gaston into your world?
Yes. Yes, I did.
You know, it's D&D. Why wouldn't you?
All I've got's the clothes on my back and charming good smile and these ripped muscles. So I guess it's not all bad, but I do happen to remember one name. But I don't know what it means to me.
What's the name?
The Beast.
Is this name in fond memory, or that of not so fond?
I don't know. I think his real name's Adam, but I'm not sure.
A beast named Adam.
Let me guess, his last name is West.
No. West is a direction. Even I know that.
Adam West.
At least you're not fully lost, Gaston. You do know where you're going.
Yes, that's west, that's east, and that's west.
I thought it was
Oh.
never eat doggy waffles.
Does this man ever know what he's talking about?
I'm uncertain myself.
Waffles are a food group.
No, waffles is that way.
He slaps you.
Is he even point west? Hold on.
Probably not. But maybe. I don't know.
Can we get a roll for that?
Make a survival check, Mike.
He lived underground a long time. There's no guarantee his
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I'm curious if just west is just whatever's left of his current position.
He knows what west is.
Damn it.
Whether he pointed that way or not is up to him, but either which way, Gaston slaps you.
I'm very curious where he got that sword from.
Oh, what, the flame tongue?
Yes.
You're not asking out loud, are you? Or are you?
Sure.
Oh, won it in a card game, I believe.
You want a sword in a card game?
Yeah, it's coming to me now. That man's house over there, his name's Xander. He points at the long, double-sided house over here.
Huh.
It's basically like this home, and then this is clear like an added addition built into the side of that home and like merged together, making it one extremely large house.
Ah, we found the ex-adventurer.
At least long, anyway. Definitely doesn't look nice, just fashioned together. Yeah, but his name's Xander.
Yeah, but the guy who doesn't need the sword anymore.
He lost it in a game of cards at the inn over there. And I won.
Yeah. Well done, Gaston. Seems you've earned yourself a fine sword.
It certainly slays. I didn't find any trace of myself in that wizardy tower. Also, I didn't know wizards exist, but there we are.
You didn't. Do you know what magic is, Gaston?
Well, I do now, but before, no.
You're
Magic
from a
and
place that had never heard of magic.
Well, magic and spells and all that was all the rage thousands of years ago, but nobody actually used that stuff now.
Oh.
Okay.
As he says, talking to the sorcerer.
This is some real trippy world building right here.
This guy has got no idea what's going on, man.
He fell off a castle in Beauty and the Beast, which means he fell out of the Disney universe, which is apparently the future of your world. If the time tower is any indication.
No, they're not linked at all.
Oh, okay. I was
You
wondering
dropped
there.
him at the space tower, damn it. No, anyway. Here we are with an isekai.
Oh, it's so great.
I love and hate everything about it.
Me too.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do about it. It's just you can both love Gaston and hate Gaston.
Absolutely.
For both being valid reasons of just being Gaston.
All right, Mike, your list.
Yeah, I would have thrown in the great axe too. I have.
All right, let me look them all up. All right.
Let's jump aboard.
Maul. Halberd. And a dagger. Alright, that is 18 gold pieces and 7 silver pieces offered.
Was that including the great axe?
Oh, no. With the great axe, that would be 32 gold pieces, 7 silver pieces.
So 67 silver. Okay.
Alright, anything you guys want to take care of before we end the session?
Just make sure we get the long rest in.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Alright. You may click those long rest buttons.
Perfect.
And that'll do for today, gentlemen.
Inspiration before you forget.